I know absolutely nothing about this game. Uh, you can change the selection later. I'll play it in. Alright, let's play it in English. Ooh. I don't want to listen to it in Japanese. I want to know what they're saying. This game saves automatically. Do not turn off your... Don't tell me what to do. But you don't want to weeb out? Do I look like the type of person who would want to weeb out? Do I look like a Gen Zer? It's giving anime, or whatever the kids say. Adjust voice volume, double playback speed. It's not strictly a Gen Z thing. Of course it isn't. Because I don't know what that means. Oh god. Alright, game settings. Settings 2. Text display, text auto, advanced, fast forward, dialogue, high speed movement. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Aren't they all caught up in Fortnite? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh, look at the little Pikachu at the bottom. I haven't played Fortnite in ages.
The name's Pikachu.
Oh shit.
And I'm what you might call a great detective.
Yep.
With my bolts of brilliance, I've solved many mysteries. My partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case. Harry suddenly disappeared, and I'd lost all my memories.
How do you remember this?
After that, I was wandering the city when I ran into Tim. Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goals were one and the same.
Get 8 gym badges.
Detective
Oh.
Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad. While we were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokemon berserk. Tim and I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City. And yet... Harry was still missing. Even now, the two of us are still searching for him.
No, you're not. You're drinking coffee.
Harry. Just where the heck did you go?
He's right there. Case solved. That's it. Oh, now it's gone again. Shit. Alright. Oh shit, P-dubs.
And so, to promote an even stronger bond between the people and Pokemon of Rhyme City,
That motherfucker's sleeping.
I hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. To commemorate this event, we present this award to Tim Goodman and Pikachu, who saved...
Harry!
Great detective known for his bolts of brilliance.
Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up, eh?
Rude ass. Haha! Bro, it's like 10 people.
Wow. You couldn't have picked a worse time to doze off.
Sorry.
Now then, due to the R incident of 2 years ago, some of our citizens began to doubt Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon. So to those of you who were affected, I offer you my deepest sympathies.
Okay, Howard Myers.
What's that?
A Corviknight? Oh no, it's coming this way!
Sir, follow me. Everyone, get inside right away!
Manectric, use Thunderbolt, B! What the fuck?
What the heck is going on?
Could it be? Or?
Don't think so. Its behavior's different. It's alright. Just calm down.
Why not just say Pika Pika? Oh, it took the hat.
Pikachu.
Lousy Corviknight. It just made off with my signature hat.
My dad gave you that hat.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
You're supposed to say, who's that Pokemon? They couldn't get that right. You know how important the hat is to me, and Corviknight just flew off with it. What a mess. Let's go get it back. What's that? No, I was gonna pick it up. No. Hey, Tim, over here. I don't know how to move. Oh. Tutorial, baby. Tutorial.
Whoa.
How do I jump?
Whoa.
Speak, examine. Bruh, I'm stuck. Alright, hey. What the fuck
Look,
was that?
This must be the notebook the mayor dropped.
It was.
There's something inside.
A pen, I see.
Family photo? This girl looks familiar. Oh, she's the one who didn't look too happy during the mayor's speech.
Really?
That's my classmate, Rachel.
Ooh.
She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Does she know?
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
They look like they're from phone games. So a lot of people, well, I guess I've seen people say that this looks like a 3DS game. This looks like it should have been on the 3DS. So, we should return this notebook to Mayor Myers. Ooh, that's going to be a tongue twister. Mayor Myers mixes money magnificently. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, but we first got to deal with Corviknight. Right, let's go, Pikachu. Look for Corviknight. Can you jump in this game? Now what do we do? That's... Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Bro, there's nothing but... Oh, shit! That motherfucker nuts!
Oh!
Is that P-Dove unconscious? Just give it a potion. I don't know. You used to work at the Pokemon Center. What are you doing? Don't take it. Moving this Pokemon could injure it. Hey, you big guy. What happened to P-Dove? Well, I'm at a loss. Nothing we tried so far is working. Hey, can you even hear me? You, cut your Pikachu's Pika chatter and evacuate the area. Stupid. It's a regular Pikachu. Will Butler. Oh, I don't know. I need to track down Corviknight and get this area evacuated, but I can't just leave this Pidove here. Hey, what happened? Calm down, Pikachu. To everyone else, you're just saying Pika. I'm the only one who understands what you're saying. Alright, sorry, I got a little worked up seeing Pidove in such bad shape. Okay, Tim, it's on you to ask with the big guy what went down. Excuse me, what happened here? Oh, you're that young detective. Yes, I'm Tim Goodman, and this is my partner, not Detective Pikachu. Will Butler, Pokemon Protection Bureau. And this Audino's with the police department's rescue squad. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I'll spare you the details. Right now, we need to help this Pidove. And that when Corviknight whipped up, blew it around and knocked it out. Audino used a move to help Pidove recover, but it still hasn't woken up. Oh, I don't know. Chief, no civilian injuries to report at this time. Copy that. Great work. Where did that come from? Now I really should get back to leading the evacuation, but I can't just leave Pidove here unconscious. You ought to clear out of here too, young detective. Mr. Butler, let us help you take care of Pidove. We'll find a way to wake it up. Yeah, let a couple of great detectives handle this. You? You're a kid. This is an emergency situation. One that requires my full attention. Maybe I should let you help. Alright, I'll leave waking up this Pidove to you. I'm counting on you, young detective. Yes, sir. Let's go, Pikachu. Okay. Cool. Hey, why don't we talk to those other Pidove? Sure, let's give it a shot.
Whoa!
You gotta ask. I don't.
Whoa!
Oh shit, it's a Magnemite. Wait, I thought you had to do something. Why are you still standing there, doggies? Oh no! What's up, Jesse? How are you today? Mayor Michael Myers mixes money like Mr. Krabs. Hold on a sec, Tim. Before we talk to these guys, there's something I need to tell you. I'm actually a Raichu. Yeah, what is it? Cases just don't pop up when it's convenient for us. I don't gotta tell you that, right? New season on Tuesday? New season of what? Right. And it's been a good long while since our last case. Well, that's true. So let's hit pause and jog our memories of how we go about investing the case. We'll do this one by the book, alright? If you say so. Tim, this is our first investigation in a long time. Overwatch. Oh. Tuesday's the 10th? Tuesday's the 10th, yeah. Cool. Fortunately, Pidove's injuries are already healed. All you do is find a way to wake it up. Some might call it a coincidence, but me? I call it an opportunity for detective work tutorial. Perfect, right? I suppose. Let's refresh our memory and make sure we conduct a full investigation. I like the new Hanzo skin because I'm gay. I don't know what the new Hanzo skin looks like. Okay, got it. First, let's quickly go over how we investigate. I talk to the Pokemon. And I talk to the people. Together, the two of us will gather evidence and take testimonies from people and Pokemon and piece them all together to solve the case. Yep, that's how we do it. Exactly. Oh shit, what did I do? Look at the faces. How did I do that? Oh well. Okay, this round of questioning is all yours, Pikachu. Okay, looks like ZL is how we do that. Cool. Sure thing, here I go. Hey, Pidove, can I talk to you? I'm guessing you're pals with that unconscious Pidove. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? Cool? It says their friend's taking a nap and won't wake up. So it thinks that unconscious Pidove is just sleeping? Cool, cool! You really love the smell of... Wait. Huh? What's that got to do with anything? Cool, cool! Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's what it's saying. You think these Pidove would be more concerned about their unconscious friend instead of chirping about some smell? It wants that sweet scent. Haha! I figured it out! Pikachu, fuck you! I'm gathering that there's a certain aroma that Pidove are really into. Guess that's all we're gonna get. Maybe we should question the other Pidove around here. Hey Tim, come here for a second. If you get stuck during your investigation and see the light bulb icon in the lower left corner of the screen, you can press the left button to consult Pikachu to get a hint. I'm a little curious about what Pidove is saying. Yeah, its friend is unconscious, but all it wanted to talk about was an aroma it likes. Yep, Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's all I can get out of it. Aroma, sleepy times, go away. Wait, what if it's talking about using some kind of scent? I mean, I go to the gym and get some body odor, but that I don't think that's a type of scent you want to smell. What if that scent could wake up its friend? That's it, Tim. If we can find the strong aroma these P-Dove were chirping about, maybe it'll wake up their unconscious friend. That's what I'm thinking. It's worth a shot at least. But how are we going to find a scent like that? There might be some Pokemon who haven't evacuated yet. Maybe we can ask them. That reminds me. Listen up, Tim. If you're having trouble during an investigation, you can call out to me anytime. I can give you advice discreetly so no one else notices. Of course, you can also just mull things over on your own. But if you get stuck, it might be a good idea to take a break or retrace your steps. That's important too. Alright. Okay. Okay, here we go. Please, but goddamn. Yeah, big old head.
Nah.
What? Yo, come at me like that again. See what happens. I'll fight you. I don't care if fighting isn't effective against flying types. Oh shit! It's Aromatisse. All right, let's talk to yeah, too.
Nah.
Zatu stares into the great beyond. That's Zatu. I can never tell what it's staring at or what it might be thinking. But that's the sort of Pokemon who's probably gotten all kinds of incredible knowledge. I don't know about that, but let's try asking if it knows anything about how to wake up Pidove. It doesn't. Way ahead of you. Hey Zatu, you got the type matchup. It's flying psychic. I'm a human. I'm normal fighting type. Pikachu has the advantage. That's true. Can you hear me? Hey! It's not saying anything. Wonder what's wrong. One's peace and quiet while it's sunbathing. It's awfully calm given the commotion going on. Maybe we should try asking someone else. Magnemite, Spearow, Black Cobb. Excuse me. Spearow. Oh, I wonder what Pokemon I need to talk to next.
Nah.
In this small ass area. Is it you, Pidove? It's singing about how much it loves this aroma. Wait, if Pidove loves this aroma, then maybe. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. Hold up, if Pidove are gathered here, that means... You're right, Pikachu. It has to be Magnemite. A little jolt from Magnemite here might be what Pidove needs to wake up. Yeah, you can't use your moves, so you'd have to ask Magnemite to do the jolting for you. Let's not go there. You know I'd use my moves if I could. It has to be the magnet too. Oh no, there's a police officer. That's bad. Mag. Oh, I'll tell you what the problem is. We got a Pidove that won't wake up. I was thinking one of your electric type moves could jolt it awake, though probably only as a last resort. Mag. Oh, you'd be willing to help us out? Thanks. If all else fails, we'll hit you up for an electrifying assist. This game is racist. Mag. Can I interview you? I'd like to ask you some questions. Where were you on the night of September 26th? Okay. Yeah, no. Let me talk to you. 26, yeah. It's a random date. Fine, the answer's aromatase. More like the 21st. Aroma? You're aromatase, aren't you? What are these pedos surrounding you for? The aroma. They started flocking to it as soon as they got here. These pedos have been following aromatase around. Cuckoo! You're asking it to make the nice aroma? Cool. Hurry up, make the nice aroma. Aroma. Pick up the aromatase and throw it. These pedos are really getting on its nerves. Seems like these pedos are all drawn to a scent that aromatase emits. Which means aromatase might be able to help us wake up the unconscious pedo. Good thinking, Pikachu. Let's ask if aromatase is willing to help us out. Hey there, aromatase. We could use some help. Aromatase. It'll help us out if we can get these pedos to stop following it around. Fair enough, let's talk to the pedo. I just hope they understand us. They won't understand me. But here we go. Cool. Sorry to ask you this, but can you move, somewhere else? Hey, now's not the time to stop and smell the aromas. We're trying to help your friend here. So guess what? Pretty soon Aromatase is gonna go making lots of nice aromas right over there. They're on board with the nice aromas over their plan. So they'll move great. Sure. Aromatase should be willing to help us out now, right? Aroma. It's happy to lend a hand now that we got those pedos to move. Great, let's take Aromatase back to the square. You mean all 15 feet away? Okay, Aromatase, here's the pedo. Please help it. Aroma. Aromatase, you sweet scent.
All right. Glad that worked.
Bro, what type of shoes am I wearing?
Oh,
Pete, I was awake. I don't know. You couldn't do that, I don't know. Don't you learn sweet scent or some shit? I don't think you do. Wow, Aromatase scent is nice. But it's kind of like a really strong perfume. I don't get why the pedo like it so much. Cool. I believe Audino does. Glad you're enjoying it. Aroma. Yep, you were a huge help, Aromatase. Thanks. Alright, now time to find the Corviknight. Excellent work, young detective. That perked pedo right up. I didn't even consider getting help from other Pokemon in the area. Oh yeah, come to think of it, a police officer is calling this big guy Chief. I wonder why. Wait, really? How about you ask him and find out? About you, Mr. Butler. Yes, I'm Will Butler, Chief of the PPB. The PPB? Pokemon Police Bureau? We're an organization dedicated to protecting the Pokemon in Rhyme City. The Pokemon Protection Bureau. I was close. Tell me why? So it's kind of like the police, but focused on Pokemon? I didn't know we had something like that. The Bureau only recently started its official operation. Imagine going to school, right? You know, you doing good, getting good grades, you studying, you go to college. You get out of college, and your job is taking care of Pokemon. Bro, you gotta get paid like $20,000 a year. You at the desk. 10-2. There's a There's a caterpie on the floor. It's not getting up. I'm on my way. Bruh. What? Your significant other asking you at the dinner table, how was work? Honey, it was stressful. You don't understand. You don't understand how many Kakuna I had to evacuate from the city. That's... Ugh. Anyway. The Bureau only recently started its official operations. At the moment, we're borrowing office space at the Rhyme City Police Station and cooperating with the police. We were dispatched to provide security, but, well, just look at what happened, bro. You failed at that. You had one job. You're kidding me. Oh my god. I can't believe a fiasco this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. That's why you shouldn't get paid the amount you do for being a chief. Bro, I'm a kid and I figured this shit out faster than you. About the Pokemon Protection Bureau. We were formed 2 years ago as a response to the infamous R incident, the case that you two solved. For free, I might add. I think I never played the game, but sure. For free. Back then, Pokemon-related disturbances were happening all over the city. The human and Pokemon residents of Rhyme City were deeply affected by that. Mayor Myers was so shaken by what occurred, he took it upon himself to create the PPB as a countermeasure. He wanted to make sure crimes involving Pokemon like the R incident would never happen again. That's why this organization exists. Isn't keeping the peace the police's job, though? Ooh, 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 That's crazy, Tim Goodman. How you gonna say that? Are you trying to say defund the police, Tim Goodman? That's crazy. That's crazy. In the past few years, Rhyme City has seen a concerning rise in the number of reported incidents and accidents. God, no. The police are struggling to handle so many incidents, including those involving Pokemon. But now the police can protect the human population of Rhyme City while the PPB protects the Pokemon. By dividing up the work, we can keep everyone safe. Ah, so that's why the PPB was formed. Just what I'd expect from Rhyme City. Hard really is looking out for his Pokemon, huh? By the way, young detective, I was watching your investigation earlier and couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pikachu? Huh? Bro, look at that face. I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though. Unless the two of you can... I'm not actually talking to him. It's more like getting advice? No, that's not it. It's... Oh, I get it. You talk to Pikachu to organize your thoughts. Yeah, like a crazy person talking to themselves. That's me. Interesting way to form your deductions, if you ask me. Yeah, that's it. Right, Autono? Well, we do understand each other, actually. Yeah, but they don't need to know that. That was close. I thought he'd caught on to it. Like Junkrat talking to... Yeah, but both of them are humans. Be careful. Usually folks wouldn't believe we could talk to one another. Whoa! Where'd dog come from? Ah!
It's back again. Come on, let's chase it down.
Sir!
That's a slow ass chase.
Oh!
Let's chase it. Okay. Boom. Boom. It's Corv Night again. Hey, give me back my hat, would ya? The chief went after Corv Night in his patrol car. I bet Corviknight still has my hat. Man, fuck your hat. Let's follow it. Eggs. App. Those are Pokemon cries. Sounds like they're coming from the direction that Corviknight flew off in. Let's go check it out. Alright, so we can run. But my legs are tired, so let's slowly walk. Can I change the dirt? Oh, nice pose. Oh, he posing. I can't get in the car. Wait, didn't they go this way? I'm bugging, right? He didn't go there. Hey, token black police officer. I can't talk to him. Mag. Aren't we running away? Well, I gotta get my hat from Corviknight. Mag. Thanks for looking out for me. You stay safe too, okay? You too? Fatu. It's telling us not to panic. Cool as a cucumber, even during a crisis. Oh, now they're all next to it. Oh, so it went this way. God damn!
Oh!
Whoa! Pikachu, look! But how do you like them apples? Or I guess these apples. They're scattered all over the place. What a mess. Investigate the area? Okay. So here is a fire hydrant. Here's a tree. Look, it's... Talk to the Sins Tea or whatever it's called. Mailbox. It'd be great if we could, you know, turn the camera. Oh, he left the air. What the hell? Why do you want me to talk to this apple? That's not an apple. That is an applin. App. It's dangerous here, Applin. You should find somewhere that's safe. App. That's odd. It seems like it doesn't want to leave. Let's talk to it.
Hey.
I haven't seen any Applin in this city before. Where'd you come from? App. Oh, you got downloaded? Cool. Oh, you go to sleep in a wooden crate, and when you wake up, you're always someplace new. So the apple vendor travels to different locations, and this applin gets carried along. This apple vendor probably doesn't know about this applin. Apple! Something suddenly shook it awake a moment ago. I wonder what? Is it this big-ass executor? I bet that was Corviknight. Same goes for these crates getting toppled over. Okay. It wasn't this big-ass tree thing. Okay. I don't see the apple vendor. They must have evacuated the area.
Apple.
Yeah? So the wooden crate shook, you got thrown out, and then you realized your friends were missing. They got separated? Then let's help find its friends. Good thinking. How many friends were here with you? App. 2? Okay, got it. From what Applin said, I think I get where it's going on. I think I get what's going on here. But as much as I'd like to get my hat back from Corviknight, we can't just abandon a Pokemon in need of our help. Yeah, what kind of great detectives would we be if we didn't lend a helping hand or two along the way? Okay, should we investigate the fallen apples over there? I'd be happy to if it wasn't a big tree in the way. Something about it seems odd to me. Maybe we should investigate that first. You know what? Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we can't investigate because this tree's in the way. What should we do about it? Well, we can't just cut it down. Eggs.
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
Yeah, buddy. Good old Alolan form executor. Wait, isn't this an Alolan Executor? I'd never seen one before, so I didn't realize that. What's it doing here in Rhyme City? Why don't we ask it and get some other questions in while we're at it until it moves away? Or we can't investigate until it moves anyway. Hey, Executor, over here, look down, by your feet. Yeah, kick the Pikachu. Kick it. Kick it. Whoa, don't all talk at once. How about this, Executor? I'll tell you which head should answer. Sound good? Whoa. Oops, forgot to say which head. About you, Executor. You middleist head. Why are you here? Eggs. Yeah. There's no stores here that sell that. Guess it's been traveling around with the apple vendor. That explains why it's here in Rhyme City.
Hey.
You, Redhead, tell me what happened here. Eggs. Corviknight came flying through, and when you tried to dodge it, you bumped into the fruit stand. I knew it. By the way, have you seen a hat? Corviknight took mine. Eggs. Guess it happened too suddenly for you to tell. Oh well.
Hey.
Lefthead, we got a favor to ask. Egg. Sorry, but we want to search through those apples scattered behind you. Could you please scooch over? Oh my god, my controller is dead. Boop. Could you please scooch over a bit? Egg. Oh good, it moved for us. Now I can investigate the scene. You mean this? This is where all the apples got scattered around. Let the investigating begin. Okay. There's one right there. Remember what we're looking for. What is this, Dora the Explorer? 2 missing applin. Alright guys. That's right, there's a lot of apples here, so try not to overlook them, okay? Okay, do you guys see the applin? Point to where the applin is. That's right. What? You can't see your hands? Does Dora see your hands? Look, an applin. I found one. App. Hey, have you been sitting still pretending to be an apple the whole time? That must take a whole lot of patience. App. Patiently staying still is one of your best talents. Impressive. That Corviknight got you wrapped up in quite the mess, didn't it? Your friend is waiting for you. Okay. This other one looks like it's very difficult to find. Are you eating?
Oh, this is a tasty apple. You want some too, Tim? Don't forget to pay for it.
Yo, he's actually eating? Alright, these all look like regular ass apples. Doot, 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 doot. Not gonna lie, this beat go hard. At this point, these apples are only good for making juice or jam or something. I still eat them, bruises and all. It's not create no sign of applin though. Oh, we searched pretty thoroughly. I still don't see my hat or the other applin though. Where could it be? Really? Oh. It's Cratemon! Did you see something move behind that crate? What? No, I didn't notice anything. Try checking out, maybe something's changed. This crate? You thought this crate moved? No idea, this isn't Digimon. I couldn't think of something off the top that quickly.
Oh?
My hat! Oh yeah, we gotta look for Corviknight. And Corviknight dropped it. Could have sworn it wasn't here earlier. Anyways, I'm just glad to have it back. Pick it up.
This was a real pain.
Oh!
Hey, get back here.
Ooh!
The heck?
Hey, quit playing around.
Hey, I'm not playing at all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
That's ridiculous, Pikachu.
See? Told you so.
Executor.
Guess I've gotta go get it.
Why he look like Rick? Climb Executor? Yo,
Well, Tim, lift me up.
Okay.
bro, my man got the shock Nikes.
You alright? Don't hurt yourself.
Please, this'll be nothing.
This'll be nothing, alright? Ooh! Looks like you went to the gym, Pikachu. Shock Nikes? You saw them right? The Thunderbolt? Mash that button. Use your ears.
Finally got you back.
Hey, it's oh. Yo, Pikachu, it's an Applin. It was super effective. Whoa. Are you okay? Fine and dandy. Nice catch, by the way. I caught the hat or I caught you? Looks like I can catch either. Are the Applin okay too? Bro, that joint is tiny. Yep, they all seem happy to be reunited. Good, glad they're alright. So one of them was wearing my hat, huh? Seeing it move on its own really threw me for a loop. I'm sure Corviknight dropped the hat mid-flight and they just happened to fall on top of an Applin. Oh yeah, hey Tim, where's my hat? Oh, don't worry, I got it. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I didn't lose my hat.
Yeesh, that was a hassle. Yeah, now that's more like it.
Yeah, you look like yourself again.
Thanks, Tim. Harry gave me this hat to commemorate our partnership.
The award ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
I guess we better hurry back.
That darn Corviknight. I'll let it off the hook just this once.
I couldn't recognize you, right? Without the hat.
Great work. Thank you.
Was that a...
And
Was
you're
that
as
a
well,
Raichu?
Pikachu.
Yep.
Are you a Raichu?
I can't
Oh,
say it
Nick,
enough.
you put a hat
Rhyme
on.
City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts.
Or some money.
We strive for coexistence between people and Pokémon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo. On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
For what?
Thank you, Mayor Myers. I'm honored.
Of course, you get one too, Pikachu.
Yeah, I'm the great detective.
Pika Pika to you too, little hero. Both of you. Keep up that great work.
Way to go!
Congratulations, hon.
Pikachu too. Oh no. I'm not focusing. I'm the great detective. Mayor was like, yeah,
Tim,
Pika to
I
you
was
too.
so proud of you today.
Irene Goodman.
You're amazing, Tim.
Wait, is that some Japanese in the background? No, it's not. It's Pokemon.
You think so?
Okay.
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Evie abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
And the Rhine Tower standoff case, too. They even made a movie based on the R case.
Yeah, I thought that movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
I have no idea, but movies usually do their own thing, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
It's rated R.
Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you something.
No gym battles.
This is Dad's Pikachu, right?
Yeah. He's my partner at the moment, though.
Damn, stealing
I
from
see.
Pops.
Whoa, whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
Wow!
Oh, Pikachu. The news is about to start. Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's her problem? Why is she like swaying back and forth? Excuse me? Do I have my own room? I don't know. Look, that orange juice or apple juice looked good. There's a telephone. Okay. I can't read that. Cereal. Okay. She's mesmerized, or she's drunk. Maybe Mama gave her some alcohol. All right, building. Okay, brought to you by Apple Drink and the telephone. Okay, great. Yep. Is that a? All right. Oh no. I wanted to ask the chat if they knew what that box was above the television. What is that ancient thing? We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this breaking news. Oh, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Onyx? How are you today? What box? That, I guess that's a dark gray, brownish looking box. I was sleeping. Good. How was your sleep? Should get more of it. This game is hilarious.
According to amateur footage we've received from a viewer, Pokémon appear to have caused an explosion. This explosion occurred in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City. This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokémon. Rhyme City Police and the newly established Pokémon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Hey, Tim, did you catch that?
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Dad's
Same
evil.
here.
Mewtwo told me 2 years ago. Dad's alive, and we'll be able to find him as long as we don't give up.
Really good sleep peak even. That's good to
Yeah.
hear.
Mewtwo is still our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you? You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It's been 2 years since the R incident. Since then, we've solved all kinds of cases. The mayor even gave us an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
Yeah. Let's go. Look at that little Pikachu at the bottom. The date after the award ceremony. Where's the Pikachu monologue though? You missed it. Look, it's another Pokemon I know sweet scent. Forgot the name. Whimsicott, there we go.
Whoa, that's a lot of Whimsicott.
Sure is. They ride through on seasonal winds every year.
I hear they can be real pranksters.
They get in a house they like. They scatter cotton everywhere.
That's an ability they have.
Sounds like a pain to clean up.
Yep.
Aw, they're so cute.
The sweet smell of coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Tim!
Who the hell are you? Oh, it's Frank Holiday. I remember you. I don't remember him.
Inspector Holiday, did you finally find my dad?
Sorry. No. I'm here on a different case. We've received reports of a jewel theft. Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Of course.
The incident occurred at the dentist residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry, but Brad is waiting for me. I'll go ahead and meet up with you there.
So much for my coffee.
Bro, we can still get your coffee. Okay, let's go, Pikachu. Wait a second, Tim. What for? There's no need to rush. He's right. You gotta be calm and unhurried if you want to do your best investigating. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pikachu's a real talkative Pokemon. So, alright. Pikachu will bounce to let you know he wants to talk.
Tim, whoa!
Hey, don't ignore me.
Tim, Tim. Whoa! Tim, whoa! Tim, whoa! Tim, Tim. Whoa! Tim, Tim.
I don't want to press the right button. Fine.
Look, I know we need to hurry, but would it really hurt if we relaxed a bit? For instance... Oh, here's a good idea. You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me. Okay.
Oh, but Holiday's waiting. We better go join him.
Whoa! Whoa! Great detective tip number 3. Learn from past cases.
Yeah, that guys, you taking notes? This is
You may
gonna be in the
notice a
test.
pattern similar to a case you've solved before. Great detective tip number 9.
There's 9 tips?
People who lie during their testimony. They usually look up and to the right.
Ooh.
That's just something I've personally observed.
Y'all look up to the up and the right.
Great detective coffee note number 2. The water you use can change how your coffee tastes.
You didn't think you'd be learning this stream, did ya?
Hold on, got some dust on my hat. A great detective's gotta look good at all times. Hey Tim, no need to hold back, you know. Talk to me whenever you want. I'm right here after all. Great detective coffee note number 1. Here's some wisdom about coffee.
Okay.
Good coffee tastes good, even cold. Bad coffee tastes bad, even freshly brewed.
I don't drink coffee, so I don't really. Oh, shit. There's a fight. Let's go. Why y'all fighting? A Poliwrath and a Hariyama, they're squaring off. You could cut the tension with a knife. It looks like a fight could break out any second. We should probably avoid this alley so we don't accidentally set him off. Oh no, Hariyama's facing off against Poliwrath again. Why does he act out like this? He's usually so gentle. Is something wrong? My partner Hariyama loves showing off his strength, especially when he can test against someone else's. And since Poliwrath is so proud of its muscles, Hariyama considers it his rival. Once they start going at it, it's hard to stop them. Why don't you just use your Pokeball to... No, you got one of those? I should probably get one of those, girl. They're like 200 at the mart. Yikes, guess we better avoid that alley for now. Oh, there's a leaf that dropped.
Indeed.
Indeed, you too. Indeed, he really helps loosen up the knots in my shoulders. That sweet smell is irresistible. They must be using Combe's honey. Let's come back and try some after we're done with this case. Hey, Whimsy. Oh well. Something shining in the fountain. What could it be, Money? Inkay! Little jump scare. Ah, did you get scared? Inkay. Well, I knew I saw something. It was a Pokemon? That's an Inkay, Tim. It lights up its spots to communicate with friends. Never figured it'd use those lights to lure someone in close enough for a prank. It definitely surprised me. Inkay. Hey, Inkay, maybe go easy on jump scares, okay? Or don't. How about a little snack for you and your partner? Yes, ma'am. These menu items use all sorts of different berries. With so many choices, they could cater to any Pokemon's taste. It is spooky month. That reminds me, I might want to stream Simulacra again. I don't know if I have two. Not the Chuck. Oh, he literally was right there. I appreciate you coming on short notice. Tim? Could have got coffee, man. This way, the crime took place at the dentist residence up ahead. Bro, we could have walked together. Is this Dennis? No. Oh shit! I would rob this place too. Oh, god damn!
Well, if it isn't the great detectives.
Why you sound like that? Brad McMaster? Oh, he's a lieutenant. Dedicated to law and order. Doom doom. It's been a while, Brad. Lieutenant looking like that? I thought you were the owner of this place. That's crazy. I see you're on the case too. I suppose, I mean, you are as well. You private detectives do love sticking your noses into every little thing. If Mr. Dennis hadn't requested you personally, I'd be asking you to leave right now. Yep, he's still a jerk. Okay, that's the vibe I was getting. Okay. Think he's still holding a grudge from the time we showed him up? Yes. Manak. He says no funny business. Sheesh, no wonder you two are partners. That's enough, Brad. We're going to be conducting this investigation together. This is the scene of the crime, right? Yes, this mansion belongs to Sanjeev Denise, a jeweler. Okay, so that was his last name. That's the name, though. Mr. Denise is one of the wealthiest men in Rhyme City. Oh, really? With a mansion like that? Shit, could have fooled me. Under normal circumstances, a civilian like yourself would never have the opportunity to meet him. And before it was a Sableye. Make sure you don't do anything to offend him. Oh, and don't get in the way of our investigation either. He just got to dig in he just got to get a dig in somewhere, doesn't he? Okay, Tim, come inside. Ooh, transitions, MJ. Look, it's Ho-Oh. It's a Growlithe. Growlithe looks like he's getting scolded. Alright, Tim, Mr. Denise is waiting for you inside and waiting for you in the room to the right. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. Too bad I don't know my left from my right. Alright, Pikachu, time to talk to you.
Great detective tip number 2. If you want to catch a culprit, start with their Pokémon. You can learn a lot from their partner Pokémon.
Oh, you're trying to say Growlithe ate it. Okay. Let's go up the stairs.
Whoa!
Fine, Pikachu. Oh shit, he got Lugia, and then he got Ho-Oh. Oh no, the Lugia one looks cooler. Yeah, why does Growl look so sad? Oh, didn't get food.
Oh, Tim, I've been waiting for you.
All right. Yo, what's up, Sanjeev? Oh, look, it's so sad. My name is Sanjeev Denise. I am a jeweler, and this is my partner, Growlithe. Look at her, so sad. Growl. I'm Detective Tim Goodman, and this is my partner, Pikachu. Sorry to jump right into it, but could you please tell us what you know about the incident?
Oh.
A precious jewel was stolen while I was out of the house. It's called the Aurora Drop, and it's a very rare jewel indeed. The Aurora Drop. What a mysterious name. Magical, even. The thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. So was a human? Noted testimony. Ooh, that was a book. Thankfully, my staff member's injuries were minor, and yet he got fired. Is something sticking out to you as odd? Well, the police are treating my trusted butler as a prime suspect. They think the butler did it? Could you tell me a bit more about the stolen jewel? It looks like this. Okay. Most gemstones must first be cut and polished into beautiful jewels. But the Aurora Drop is said to have naturally formed into its shape. The way it shines is like a bit of an aurora. Yes, that's precisely how it got its name. The Aurora Drop has been the subject of many a tale, but it was thought to be nothing more than fiction. Even among us jewelers, for the longest time we called it the Jewel of Legend. Wow, he wasn't kidding when he called it precious. Guess it's no surprise that someone wanted to steal it. It definitely sounds valuable. Where were you displaying it? I kept it securely locked with a special reinforced case inside my jewel storage room. There are locks on both the storage room door and the reinforced case. It was an inside job. And yet, despite all that security, it still got stolen. You mentioned that the police already have a suspect. Yes, they believe that the thief is my own trusted butler, Barnes. I mean, why do they think that? Because Barnes and I are the only people who can access the key to the storage room. What's keeping someone else from getting to it? The key is always kept around Growlithe's neck. If anyone but Barnes or myself attempted to take it from her, Growlithe would start barking. Oh, they put him to sleep. They hypnosis your Growlithe. My Growlithe is a very loyal Pokemon. She would never allow the key to be taken by a stranger. I don't see a key around Growlithe's neck right now. Good observation. The police think Barnes took it, but Barnes already has a key, so why would he need to take it? That would certainly make sense, assuming Barnes is really the culprit. Mr. Dennis, if possible, I'd like to talk with Barnes. He's currently being questioned by the police. But you don't believe Barnes is a thief, is that correct? I've known Barnes since we were young. He's worked in this home for years and has always served us well. I am certain that he'd never steal from me. I don't know. It sometimes be your own, man. It be your day ones. And I couldn't possibly imagine him hurting anyone, bro. That shit was like, that shit cost money. So you're saying Barnes didn't do it and the real culprit is still at large? That's right. Someone else must have stolen the jewel. Please help me prove that Barnes is innocent. And so that's why he called us here, to clear his butler's name. We'll talk to Barnes later. So finding the Aurora drop and clearing Barnes of suspicion. Those are the two things you called us here to do. Could you please? You're the only ones I can count on. Our job is to investigate the case and reveal the truth. We don't know if Barnes is truly innocent until we look into this more. Yeah, the police must have at least some reason to suspect him. But we'll do what we can. If that's acceptable to you, we'll take the case. That's more than acceptable. Thank you, Tim. Great, in that case, when I start investigating the scene of the crime, talk to the Growlithe. Of course, the jewel storage room is just upstairs. I know you won't let me down. No. Wait a second, Tim. There's something I want to try, starting with this case. You're going to use quick attack. Something you want to try? Yeah, case notebook. The writers for Detective Journal swear by it. You can read? Detective Journal. That's the magazine you're always reading, right? Yeah, that's the one. They researched the most efficient way for detectives to organize their case notes. The solution they came up with was a case notebook. Sounds intriguing. How does it work? Bro, he doesn't know how to take notes. Also, is that what it looks like? I might have to lower the brightness. I'll lower the brightness a little. Hold on. Configure video. Let's lower it to 132. Did that do anything? No. Oh, it looks that bright regardless. What the hell? Okay. Whatever. It does not look that bright on my monitor. Anyway, sounds intriguing. How does it work? I'm getting to that. First, open up your notebook. Ooh. First, let's write in the notebook any burning questions that arise while we're investigating. We'll summarize the testimony and evidence that we've gathered during our investigation on the page below. It looks crazy bright. Probably isn't brightness then. Let me do this. I forgot it did that. Shit. That looks fine. I think I'm probably up the contrast a little. That's better. Hey, what's going on, Marty? How are you today? That looks better. Alright, cool. Do. Alright, we'll summarize the testimony and evidence that we've gathered during our investigation on the page below. Actually, can I mute this? Anyway, the aura drop is Mr. Denise's prized jewel. Someone has stolen it. After we collected enough testimonies and evidence, the begin deducing option will appear. When you select this, we can start deducing the answers to our questions. We don't have enough testimonies or evidence right now, but once we do, we'll be able to start deducing. I guess actually using the notebook is the best approach. I got fiber optics installed at my house. Okay, good stuff, man. That means you're gonna have much higher, what's the word? Upload speed. Fiber optics is good. I've had it for like the past 3 years now, maybe even longer. Actually, it might have been before the pandemic. Yeah, definitely longer. I guess actually using a notebook is the best approach. So Tim, what do we have to do right now? Talk to Growlithe. We have to collect testimonies and evidence to figure out how the jewel was stolen. To do that, we'll first have to investigate the scene of the crime. That's right. Let's go check out the jewel storage room. For my bitrate stucks before I'm on 500. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can. Right now, I think I'm actually at 65,000. No, I'm at 6,000. Okay. You're around 10,000? I mean, you don't really need that much, but yeah, if you can do it, go for it. I'm gonna talk to Growlithe. Growl. It's Denise's partner, Growlithe. She sure doesn't look happy. Growl. Apparently she feels responsible. No wonder she's so down. Maybe we should leave her alone for a while. That's crazy.
Here I am! You called for me? Huh? It's nothing? Oh, you just felt like calling my name?
Tell me some good
Great detective tip
yeah.
number 7. Begin every investigation by taking your client's word at face value.
No.
From there, forget your preconceived notions and gather the facts until you uncover the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. Now your stream no longer has dead pixels. Yeah. So 500 bitrate I think is actually like 320p. So now you can stream in 1080 easily. So that's good. Oh shit! The jewel storage room has been left exactly as it was at the time of the incident. Inspector Holiday's already filled me in. Please go right ahead.
Yes.
No, thank you. Yes. Alright, so looks like Whimsicott was a part of this. Is that a piece of hair? Those... Yep, that is. What is it, Pikachu? I checked out the door, but there are no signs of forced entry. Then we can be fairly certain that the thief used the key to get in, which is, according underneath the room, is where the Aurora drop used to be. Let's take a closer look. At what? This area looks more disturbed than the rest. Let's start investigating. We might find a clue. Alright, don't let any details slip past you, Tim.
Let me see.
What's that? Here's a blue feather. Do you think the Pokemon it belonged to was in this room? You're letting a kid with his Pikachu do crime work? Yeah? Maybe it's from maybe it's from a Pokemon that lives in the mansion. Let's look into that later. Oh.
Hey, Tim! Check it out! Looks good, huh? Disguises are a key part of detective work, you know.
Yeah, whatever. Now quit goofing off and investigate.
He clearly doesn't appreciate my art. Perhaps I need to give him a little more training.
There's a whole ass cutscene for that. That looks like part of the jewel case. Based on the shape, do you think it was the top half or of the... Wait, do you think the top half of the case was cut off? Yeah, it looks that way. It was a really clean cut. Put it in the notebook. Slicing it must seriously take one sharp blade. I doubt a human could pull that off. This is the only case that's damaged. They will think he did it. Oh no, they know he didn't. Maybe that's where they kept the Aurora drop. The edge looks like it was sliced clean with the blade. What kind of blade could slice this cleanly through such a sturdy jewel case? It was Mewtwo. Back. Back. There's some cotton on the ground. It looks really fluffy and soft. What's a bunch of cotton doing here? Always wear gloves. Didn't I already? I did, okay.
Hey, Tim. Quit looking at my tail and start investigating anything that looks suspicious. Whoa!
The jewel case is still locked. Like Dennis said, the jewel in this case was stored under lock and key. And the key to the case is a different key than the one to the jewel storage room door. I wonder who has the key then?
Right.
We've covered everything I was wondering about. Any other spots you want to check? I was about to say investigate Pikachu's book. I mean, there's a magnifying glass there. I think I got everything though. Can't inspect any of this. The base of the jewel case is firmly fixed to the floor. Yeah, moving the base doesn't even look possible. I don't see anything else worth investigating. Me neither, Pikachu. Boom.
Okay, let's start deducing.
It's a red jewel. What a vibrant red looking. What a vibrant red, like boiling hot lava. It's almost too bright to look at. What color is this? This one's a blue jewel. It's a deep blue, like the ocean. It has some kind of magical feeling to it. I know who it is. Tim, strip search Pikachu.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright, let's start deducing.
Okay.
You probably figured out how the culprit stole the jewel by now, eh? Alright, let's begin deducing in your case notebook.
Okay.
We have a few plausible theories. Which one do you think is right?
Okay.
From what we've seen on the scene of a crime scene, we can tell that the jewel case was sliced open. After that, the Aurora drop was removed from the case and taken away. Right. And we saw that the jewel case was still locked, which supports that claim. This is canon to... I've never seen the movie. I don't... I don't know. We still need to investigate more to determine how the case was sliced open. But at least we know how the thief got their hands on the Aurora drop. Yeah, we've made our first step forward. Hey, I got a Pikachu stamp. You understand how to use the case notebook now? Yep, once we got some evidence, I'll start deducing. Feel free to start deducing whenever you feel like it. After investigating the scene, we now know how the crime was carried out. We can be certain that the culprit sliced open the case and took the jewel from inside. But there's just one thing that's strange. Oh yeah? Yeah, think, Tim. What's strange about the way the crime was committed? The jewel storage room door was locked. The glass was cut.
Whoa!
There's nothing strange about the door being locked. This isn't a museum, you know.
Oh!
The door to the storage room was opened with a key, but the jewel case was still locked when it was sliced apart. That's right, so that means the thief only had one of the keys, the one to the storage room. They didn't have the key to the jewel case. According to Mr. Denise, only he and Barnes have access to the jewel storage room. I understand why the police suspect Barnes, but I'm not so sure. Obviously, it'd be best if we could talk to Barnes ourselves, but he's still being questioned. We need to ask Mr. Denise about the lock on the jewel case. Right. After we wrap up here, let's go ask him. How's the investigation going, Tim? Oh, Mr. Denise. Sorry I couldn't stand just waiting around. Have you discovered anything? It does appear that the culprit used the storage room key to gain entry. We believe they cut open the jewel case and took the Aurora drop. Is that so? I suppose that doesn't help Barnes much, since he has access to the key. I have a question for you, Mr. Denise. Who has the key to the jewel case? I have it right here. I always carry the key to the jewel case on my person. I've known Barnes a very long time, but I still won't give him this key. The security of the jewel case is my personal responsibility. Got it, so both Barnes and Dennis can access the key to the jewel storage room. But only Mr. Dennis has access to the key in the jewel case itself. That's valuable information, Mr. Dennis. Thank you. Really? I thought I might be getting in the way, but I'm glad to hear I could help. Somehow don't think so, because the movie starts with an origin story, how Tim met Pikachu, ends with something that ends his Pokemon story arc that I can't spoil, so either take this place during the events or an alternate universe. I think this is probably just like another story that they added on. I think it has nothing to do with the movie. The ore drop is meant to be a symbol of revival for Rhyme City. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Tim. Can we talk to Pikachu? I mean, not Pikachu, Growlithe? A symbol of revival? Let's ask Dennis about that later. The thief cut open the case to steal a jewel, but they had the key to get into the storage room. And the only people who have access to that key are Dennis and Barnes, so it makes sense that the police would suspect Barnes. If the key hadn't been used to unlock the storage room, Barnes wouldn't be under suspicion in the first place. The cops are coming. No, they're already here. How would he do that knowing people would suspect him? Maybe he didn't think that far ahead. In any case, based on what we found at the scene of the crime, we can't be certain of anything just yet. We need to talk to Barnes and other people in the mansion to hear what they have to say. Not just the people, the Pokemon too. I'll interpret for you when we talk to them. Alright, I'm counting on you, Pikachu. Okay, now that we got our next steps figured out, let's start interviewing everyone right away. Ooh, ooh. No, they're downstairs. Can I leave? Please, thank you. Hey, Tim, there's something on the floor by the window. Shall we check it out? Ooh. It's that blue feather.
Oh.
What's all this? Pokemon feathers? It's you! Sure looks like it. They scattered all over the floor and the window's open. Maybe a Pokemon got in or out through here. Do you think it has anything to do with the case? Look at this. One of these feathers is darker than the others. You're right, the other 6 are a lighter shade of blue. Something about it is nagging me. It looks like this one. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Alright, we got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we've gathered and see what we've come up with. I didn't mean to click this. I need more information, especially from you, sir.
Whoa!
We may be investigating a crime, but we should still respect the residents' privacy. We shouldn't go barging into rooms that have nothing to do with the case, Tim. True, we need to focus on the jewel storage room. This room is currently being searched by the police. Oh, but we can't search it, Pikachu? Ugh. This is a jewel storage room, the scene of the crime. Alright, that was stupid. Downstairs we go. Where the fuck did you come from? All ears for mansion gossip. Fab. Oh, it's Clefable, Mrs. Dennis's partner, apparently. Can I ask you a few questions? Faye! Whoa, what gives? No need to be so rude. What's wrong? Seems like she's real suspicious of us. Maybe she's feeling sensitive after the incident here. She's still softly suspicious. Really?
Yes?
Yes.
You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
I'm Pikachu. Yo, Sanjeev, get your wife. We're detectives, Mr. Mr. Denise asked us to investigate the incident that occurred here. Detectives? Oh, I suppose my husband did say something about that. Your husband, that must mean you're Claudia Denise, Sanjeev's wife. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you mind if we ask you some questions? I do mind, actually. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. The case has already been solved. What do you mean? The police said that Barnes is behind all of this. So the matter's settled. We've heard that he's under suspicion, yes. But we can't be certain it was Barnes who committed the crime. It was her. She stole it. You sound just like my husband. But nothing you say will change the fact that Barnes is the culprit. So this Pikachu and Meowth from T-Rocket are the only two that speak human. Pikachu doesn't speak human, apparently. We're the only ones that can understand it. Oh, us and his father. Barnes' partner Duckley was up to no good. I saw it with my own eyes. Did you witness the crime? Barnes' partner Duckley was involved in the crime? You look as though you don't believe me.
Excuse me?
Is it true that you witnessed the crime? Well, I didn't exactly see it clearly. She stole it. Oh no. She's gonna frame him. Huh? But I did witness some irrefutable proof. What exactly did you see? At the time of the incident, I was enjoying a cup of tea in my room on the second floor. Just then, I noticed a bird Pokemon flying outside the window. A bird Pokemon? Yes, I clearly saw a blue bird Pokemon. It had to have been Ducklet. We did find blue feathers near the window and in the storage room. So those were Ducklets. In hindsight, she was obviously stealing the jewel. I also heard a faint sound just before that, like something metallic. A metallic sound? Do you know what could have made that noise? No, I don't, but the storage room was ransacked, wasn't it? I suppose she must have broken something in the act. And I've heard it confirmed that Ducklet's feathers were found in the room. Isn't that proof enough that Barnes is the culprit? She's pretty darn convinced of her own theory. But all it's based on is a metallic sound and the sight of a flying blue bird Pokemon. Pretty flimsy if you ask me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Denise, but that information alone isn't enough to definitively prove Barnes is the culprit. Then hurry up and find whoever it is and get that jewel back. Ma'am, it was you. Isn't that what my husband hired you for? I get that she's upset, but she doesn't have to take it out on us.
Excuse me?
Mr. Denise seems confident that Barnes is innocent. Oh yes, I'm sure he is. He's always been too trusting. Especially when it comes to Barnes. Those two really trust each other that much? I'm told Barnes has worked here for a very long time. Much longer, in fact, than I've known Sanjeev. Bros before. Y'all could finish the sentence. I suppose that's why Barnes is always taking my husband's side. Bros before? What do you mean by that? Whenever my husband and I have a disagreement, Barnes inevitably sides with Sanjeev, even though I'm sure he believes he's being impartial. The lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws. I get the feeling Claudia's not a huge fan of Barnes. Bruh, she did it. Do you think that's why she's so sure he's the thief?
Excuse me?
Could you tell me more about Ducklet? Ducklet is Barnes' partner. She dotes on him tirelessly and is always by his side. She dotes on him. When I say dots, she dotes on him tirelessly and is always by his side. You mentioned earlier that she might be involved in the crime somehow. Would Ducklet be capable of such a thing? Yes, she even helps Barnes out with his shopping. She'd certainly be capable of making off with the jewel. Well, whether or not Ducklet stole the jewel, the one thing that seems certain is that she really loves Barnes.
Yes?
Your org drop is an incredibly valuable jewel. Mr. Denise told me the same thing. But do you really understand? Can you even comprehend just how valuable it is? Huh? I knew it. Just look at those blank expressions. Hey, my face always looks like this. As it is, I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of the jewel. After getting his hands on something so precious, why would he want to donate it to Rhyme City? So you're against donating the Aurora Drop? Of course I am. Treasures like this aren't meant to be paraded around for the general public. They should be preserved for quiet observation by a select few. Hard to imagine her quietly doing anything.
Yes?
I didn't mean to do that. Alrighty. Growlithe time. Sure, Growlithe. Let me talk to your dog. Alright, so I can talk to them. I can talk to them. You mean to tell me there's 4 rooms in this mansion? This mansion is tiny.
Hello there, Detective Tim.
He knows me.
Oh, I mean, Detective Goodman?
Larry Turner. It was you. Wait, you are the detective, right? That's what Mr. Denise said, at least. The name's... Wait, that's not proper enough. Sorry. My name is Larry Turner, and I'm a member of the house staff. House staff, huh? Seems in over his head. If you need anything, just let me know. I mean, please inform me if... You really don't have to be so formal with us. But thanks, that's a huge relief. I got this job a while ago, but I'm still not used to talking all fancy. Uh-oh, is that a problem? Well, it's a good thing for me that Barnes deals with all the important guests. My main duties are taking care of the Pokemon, managing the house, and groundskeeping. And I can handle all that, no problem. I don't know, this guy isn't exactly filling me with confidence in his ability to do his job. Anyway, you wanted to ask about what happened, right? I mean, I already told the police everything I know. I ain't working with the police. Talk to me. I'm really sorry for taking up more of your time. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just that I don't remember what happened very well. Something attacked me out of nowhere and I blacked out. Something attacked him? So not the thief then. Can you please tell us more about that, Mr. Turner? Sure, no problem. Right, so where to start? I was just doing my job like normal today. I had made food for the Pokemon, did some cleaning around the mansion, that sort of thing. I think I was tidying the garden when it happened. I saw a ducklet fly out of a second-story window. As I recalled, I wondered where she was going. I mean, usually Ducklet just walks out the front door. It seemed weird to me, so I went upstairs to see what was going on. That's when I saw that the door to the jewel storage room was wide open. As if that wasn't shocking enough, the moment I went to look inside, I suddenly got punched by a Pokemon. Welcome back, Jesse. Punched by a Pokemon, my guy? The next thing I knew, I was laying on a sofa and someone was treating my wounds. A Pokemon punched you. Yeah, I feel like I glimpsed a small red figure for just a moment. Based on the size, it couldn't have been human, so I'm guessing it was a Pokemon. A red Pokemon. Do you know what kind it was? I'm really not sure. It happened all so fast. It all happened so fast. I see. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It was a Scizor. But I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt. That's what the doctor said too. No Pokemon will want to steal the Aurora Drop. It's possible that the culprit ordered their partner Pokemon to swipe the jewel and punch out Turner. So Tim, now that you heard Turner's story, what do you think? We need to find the ducklet that flew out of the window and that red Pokemon too. Yep, you got it.
Excuse me?
Did you see anything else when the Pokemon attacked you? The thief who brought the Pokemon along was probably nearby. Unfortunately, that's all I saw. I see. Can you think of any other details that might give us a clue about the culprit? Nothing in particular is coming to mind. Bro, you are terrible. You no help. I mean, Mr. Denise is such a nice person. I've never heard of anyone holding a grudge against him. And I was really surprised to hear that Barnes is a suspect. You don't think Barnes is responsible? I guess the police might have some reason to suspect him. But honestly, I just can't believe it. Barnes is still showing me the ropes around here. He's a great co-worker with tons of experience. I mean, if you'd known Barnes before all this, you could never even imagine him being a thief.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the stolen jewel? The Aurora Drop? I've never seen the thing. It's been shut up in that storage room ever since it was brought to the house. Of course I know it's valuable and all. I assume that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Mrs. Denise lately. What sort of arguments? In case you haven't heard, Mr. Denise says he's going to donate the Aurora Drop. Seems like Mrs. Denise is against that plan. They've been fighting about it almost nightly. Every night, it must be a point of contention. I guess Mrs. Denise just doesn't want to give up such a valuable jewel. So the Aurora Drop's been driving a wedge between husband and wife, eh? Yeah, you already know she did it. Bitch, it was you. I know it. Oh, you ain't want to talk to me either, little bitch. Tell your damn Clefable to tell me. Tell your Clefable to talk to me. Bitch. I know that look. She got it. You already know. I'm calling it. Lieutenant McMaster is currently interviewing Mr. Barnes in this room.
Excuse me?
I guess it would be too much to ask for us to join in, right? I'm afraid we can't even allow the great Detective Tim to do that police protocol. You understand?
Man.
Hey, I have a couple of questions to ask. You got a moment? My neck. Don't want to waste time chatting while you're on duty, huh? Awfully stubborn, aren't you? You're even harder to talk to than Brad's Manectric. Ask me anything you like. What makes the Aurora Drop a symbol of revival? 2 years ago, during the R incident, my jewel shop suffered considerable damage. Wait, you were a victim of the R incident? Yes, some Pokemon who've been exposed to R went berserk. Their rampage destroyed my shop, to say nothing of the damage done to my jewels and other goods. By that time, I already had the Aurora Drop. I kept it stored safely in the shop. So was the Aurora Drop damaged too? No, as a matter of fact, it wasn't. Of all the jewels in my shop, the Aurora Drop was the only one to remain unscathed. In fact, debris fell so perfectly around the Aurora Drop that you might believe it was being protected. That's incredible. I guess there's some magic left in the world after all. Ever since then, the Aurora Drop became known as the jewel that survived the R incident. People started visiting my shop just to see it. And thanks to all that attention, my business was able to get back on its feet. Sounds like a valuable jewel, in more ways than one. What made you decide to bring it back to your mansion instead of keeping it at your shop? I decided to donate it to Rhyme City. The Aurora Drop, but why donate something so precious to you? It's not just precious to me. And that's exactly why I decided to donate it. Mayor Myers has done his part in improving our city by declaring the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. I thought it was about time I did mine. So I wanted to donate the jewel that survived the R incident as a symbol of Rhyme City's revival. I hope that by doing so I can help liven up not just my shop, but the whole city as well. Wow, Denise, I'm impressed. That's a wonderful gesture. I'm glad you think so. Not everyone is so pleased about it. Oh? Do tell. Forget I said anything. I shouldn't burden you with concern over such personal matters. Nah, spill the tea, dogs. We here. For now, I'm counting on you to find the Aurora Drop as quickly as possible. Understood, we'll do everything we can. Now then, Mr. Barnes, we'll thank you not to leave the mansion until further notice. Understood.
Oh.
Hey, sounds like the police finished questioning Barnes. Let's go talk to him. Yeah. I'll talk that damn Growlithe. You don't look like a butler. How did it come to this? Why are the police so suspicious of me? Excuse me, are you Mr. Barnes? Who might you be? I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Mr. Denise has hired me to investigate the crime that occurred here. Is that so? My apologies. I am Brandon Barnes. I work here at the Denise residence as a butler. Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Mr. Barnes? I realize you must be tired since you were just questioned by police. Please don't worry about that. If you've been hired by Mr. Denise, then it's my duty to give you my full cooperation. Thank you. What would you like me to speak about first?
Yes.
I was away when the incident occurred. It wasn't until after I had finished my errand and entered the house that I realized something was amiss. I heard Turner cry out from the second floor. When I rushed upstairs, I found him collapsed on the floor in front of the jewel storage room. So that means Barnes was the first witness to arrive at the scene of the crime. Did you see the thief or their partner Pokemon? No, nothing like that. Wait, if Barnes ran up the stairs, you'd think he would have ran straight into the thief. If he didn't see anyone, could they have escaped from the second floor? Did you check the storage room? Yes, the door is already open, and when I looked inside, I saw the Aurora drop was gone. I then contacted Mr. Denise and the police right away. Is there anyone who can corroborate your whereabouts at the time? Unfortunately not. He's lying. It was only afterwards that Mrs. Denise came out of her room to see what the commotion was about. And the only others in the house at the time were Growlithe and Clefable. Naturally, no one can take witness statements from Pokemon. Or so he thinks. So I'm afraid I have no alibi. That's where we come in. The Pokemon that live in this mansion might know something. Pikachu, stop Pika-Pikaing. Mr. Barnes, do you have any idea who the thief might be? Not a clue, I'm afraid. But I do know that Mr. Denise and I are the only ones who can freely use the key to the jewel storage room. Growlithe guards that key with constant vigilance. So I imagine that it would be very difficult for anyone else to take it from her. I suppose it's no great wonder that the police suspect me given the circumstances. But I would never do something so senseless. At least this confirms that only those two have access to the key.
Yes.
Ducklet is my dear partner Pokemon. Just look at this photo. That's Ducklet with you there? Yes, isn't she adorable? Just look at her feathers. Simply beautiful. But that's not all. She's also incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. Oh, excuse me. I'm terribly sorry. I tend to get a bit carried away when I speak about Ducklet. It's really no problem. You mentioned that she helps you with your work. What exactly does she do? Let's see. She runs errands for me, such as buying coffee beans from a local cafe. Oh, she buys coffee beans. Nice. There's a place nearby called the Hi Hat Cafe. Perhaps you've heard of it? She regularly goes shopping there by herself. If that's their go-to cafe, then it's gotta be for the Hi Hat blend. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that Rhyme City's elites have such refined taste. I asked her to go to the cafe today, in fact, but she hasn't yet returned. Could she have wandered off somewhere? Do you have any idea where Ducklet might be? Unfortunately, no. The feathers found at the scene of the crime are Ducklet's, right? Yes, no question about it. But I haven't the faintest idea why Ducklet's feathers would be there. Just the thought of her getting caught up in the crime somehow, I'm so worried I can hardly think straight. Out of all the jewels in Mr. Denise's collection, he considered the Aurora Drop to be his most precious. He worked tirelessly to acquire it in the first place. You might even say the Aurora Drop is the physical manifestation, the crystallization of Mr. Denise's career as a jeweler. I wish nothing but swift retribution on the thief who stole it from him. For someone who speaks so formally, Barnes is a pretty passionate guy, isn't he? Please, Tim, find the Aurora Drop. I beg you. Don't worry, sir. We're on the case.
Well...
Based on Barnes' testimony, I'm really not surprised the police suspect him. Yeah, if only there was another witness at least. About that, aren't you forgetting something, Tim? My homework. You're right, Pikachu, let's go. Fuck this case, I gotta do my math homework. Huh? Barnes told us that Growlithe and Clefable were in the mansion at the time of the incident, remember? Alright, maybe the Pokemon saw something. Exactly, you can leave the rest to me. Let's go question them, Tim. I tried to. Alright, what do you want, Pikachu?
Yo, Manectric! Working hard?
Manectric?
Hey! What did I ever do to you? Alright! Let's continue on for a bit more. Quit playing dumb! We've got evidence that proves you're the culprit! Yeah, did I scare you, Tim? I felt like practicing my interrogating.
That was cute. The name of this painting is Golden Sunrise and depicts how a Pokemon is spoken of in legends. They say it brings eternal happiness and that its wings shine with a rainbow-colored light. Alright. Can I talk to you? Okay. Do I want to talk to you? What do you want, great detective? Have you finished questioning Barnes? For now, anyway. We just haven't finished gathering our evidence. Doesn't change the fact that Barnes is still a suspect. If you don't mind, could we ask you some questions? Oh, we think he's the culprit. We know he did it. If you insist, but I have no intention of sharing confidential information with you.
Excuse me?
Is the storage room key the reason the police suspect Barnes? Oh, so you know that much already. Well, no point in denying it. The only two people who can access the key are the homeowner and his butler, Mr. Denise and Barnes. I highly doubt Mr. Denise staged all this himself, which leaves Barnes as the only logical suspect. Not only that, there were ducklet feathers at the crime scene, and Barnes' partner is a ducklet. Clearly, Barnes used the key to get inside the storage room, then had ducklet fly off with the jewel. That's my working theory. Duly noted. We don't have any decisive evidence yet. We're going to find this ducklet that flew the coop, and then we'll get definitive proof. You'll see. Well, I'll be continuing my own investigation. Suit yourself. Actually, hoodie and jeans myself. You're the one with the suit. Haha. Are you following any leads other than Barnes? Of course we are. We've already collected statements from every last person in this house. Do you mind if I ask what your impression of each of them was? Well, I suppose I could tell you that much. Mr. Denise seems rather shaken by Barnes' falling under suspicion, and his wife Claudia is reacting quite impetuously. She's been approaching us repeatedly to demand that we hurry up and wrap up our investigation. Oof, that's gotta be tough. I almost feel bad for Brad. One of their staff members, Turner, has been really cooperative with our investigation. He told us a lot about everything that happened up until he lost consciousness. I suppose that's all I can say for now. Thank you, we'll keep all that in mind. The police can question people, but they can't talk to Pokemon. Interviewing the Pokemon around here might help us paint a clear picture of what went down. Yeah. Come here, Growlithe. Hey, Growlithe, sorry to bug you when you're already feeling down, but would it be alright if we asked you some questions? Growl. We're here to catch a thief, and we need your help to do it. Who's a good girl? You're willing to talk to us if it'll help Sanji, thanks. Sanji? Growlithe's nickname for Denise, near as I can tell. Alright, his full name is Sanjeev, so I guess Sanji makes sense. Anyway, Growlithe, can we start with the questions? Gotcha. Dennis's partner. It's your job to guard the mansion, and we already know the key to the jewel storage room was around your neck. Growl. Gow. It's important to Denise, so guarding it is important to you. Makes sense. Gow. Gow. She says she'd never let anyone other than Denise or Barnes even touch the key. Gow. So that's why you feel extra responsible for what happened, huh? She's really got a strong sense of responsibility. Don't worry, the two of us are gonna crack this case.
Well...
Do you remember anything about the time of the incident? Gow. You don't know because you were napping? Ugh. Growlithe, how could you? Gow. What, your breakfast was so tasty that you ate too much and it made you sleepy? Ha, been there, believe me. What are you even talking about? Gow, gow. You woke up when Barnes got home? That would have been right before all the commotion happened. And when you woke up, your precious key was gone? Growl. Yeah, I could tell you're upset. Gow. You'll do whatever it takes to help us catch the thief? Thanks. We'll come ask for an assist if anything comes up. Gow, gow. She says Barnes is a kind and well-mannered person. He and Denise are close, but she's never seen them fighting or arguing. Mr. Denise really does seem to trust Barnes after all. Bros before. Gow, gow. And Growlithe likes Barnes too. Judging from what Growlithe says, it's hard to think of Barnes as a likely culprit. There wasn't anything in Growlithe's testimony that could help prove Barnes' innocence. Only one left to ask is Clefable. I'll do what I can to get Clefable talking to us. Thanks, Pikachu.
Seems like the residents of this mansion drink coffee frequently. I can tell by the aroma.
Haha! Kick him in the neck. What's up, Hijack? How are you? Talk to us, Clefable. What? You think we're thieves returning to the scene of the crime? You got it all wrong. We're not here to steal anything. We're actually great detectives looking to catch the thief. Please, can you answer some questions? Faye. Yes, really. Come on, you can trust us. Faye. Faye. Yes, help us out, and I'm sure Claudia's bad mood will clear up too. I'm good, sir. Yourself? I'm chilling. Can't complain. This game is hilarious. Faye. So you're willing to talk to us? Thanks. Guess Clefable was worried we'd do something bad to Mrs. Denise.
Hey.
Do you have a job here at the mansion? Faye. No job per se unless you count spending time with Claudia. Isn't it tough hanging out with someone so prickly? Attack him, Clefable. Faye. Claudia's not a bad person, you say? Sorry, I didn't mean to be insulting. Faye. So Claudia's always arguing with someone or another? But when it's just you and her together, she starts to regret the whole thing? I get it now. Your job is to cheer up when she gets into arguments. Wow, you're actually pretty nice. I bet Clefable's really important to Mrs. Denise. Did anything strange happen today? Faye. Clefable saying she got real sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning. Faye. Then she dozed off and doesn't know what happened after that. That's too bad. What do you think of Barnes? Do you get along with him alright? Faye. Claudia doesn't like Barnes. Yo, Claudia stole this shit, dogs. I'm telling you. Tried to frame him. So Clefable tries not to have much to do with him. Faye. But she doesn't think Barnes is a bad person. After all, she says Barnes ran to help Turner when he got hurt. Wait, does that mean Clefable saw Barnes going upstairs to help Turner? Yeah, it's gotta. Clefable, what else can you tell us? Faye. Clefable was dozing near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home from doing stuff outside, she woke up and greeted him at the door. Fee. Then Clefable and Barnes heard Turner cry out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs. Bro, that does nothing. And that's when, to their surprise, they found Turner on the floor. That means when Turner was attacked, Barnes was still on the first floor.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Shut up.
Great.
Alright, the police suspect Brandon Barnes is the culprit.
Okay.
Alright, we got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we've gathered and see what we come up with. Barnes may be the culprit. Barnes doesn't seem like he would betray. Barnes may not be the culprit. He returned to the mansion after the crime scene had occurred. Boop! So this is obviously not it. This can be it, but this is based on trust. This is evidence in the sense that he wasn't there and then he was there after, so I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
We learned that Clefable greeted Barnes when he returned to the mansion, and Grella said she woke up at exactly the same time. Barnes and the others only became aware of the crime after that. Doesn't that mean Barnes couldn't be the culprit? Barnes was on the first floor when Turner was attacked. That would have made it very difficult for Barnes to steal the jewel. Unless he stole the jewel, jumped out the window, and came out. Ooh! Still, he's the culprit. I'm kidding. I'm not sure we can prove Barnes' innocence with that alone. Yeah, we can't exactly disclose that testimony came from Pokemon. No one would believe us. Looks like we're gonna need other evidence to prove its innocence. Barnes has an alibi. Barnes has an alibi from a fucking Clefable. Trust it. Think we're gonna need some other kind of evidence to prove its innocence. But where should we look for it? Nothing immediately comes to mind. At times like this, it's best to try investigating other leads. Saved by Clefable. That only says Faye. Imagine in the courtroom, Clefable's like, Faye. And Judge is like, intriguing. What do you think, jury? And jury's like, you know what? I trust that Clefable. I believe this man's innocent. I understand that Clefable. We might find a thread somewhere unexpected that leads us back to this. The red Pokemon that entered the mansion is clearly involved in this yet. To get close to the truth of this case, we got no choice but to find the Pokemon the witness saw. Witnesses reported seeing a red Pokemon in Duckling. I wonder if the Pokemon that cut open the jewel case is the culprit's partner. It makes sense to think that, but no such human was seen by witnesses. Having said that, though, we might learn something. We can find the red Pokemon. Let's head into the city and get some leads on that red Pokemon. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what Pokemon it actually is. At this point, it seems pretty unlikely that Barnes is the culprit. But then why did Ducklet leave from the second floor window? Seems unlikely that it's got nothing to do with the jewel thief. Finding Ducklet would be the quickest way to confirm that. Good call. Let's head into the city and look for her.
Okay.
Alright, but where should we go? Should we go after Ducklet or search for red Pokemon? If you're unsure, why not try following Ducklet? I think we have a better lead than to go for that, then for the red Pokemon. Alright, we did hear that Ducklet was supposed to buy coffee beans today. I bet you she went to the High Hat Cafe. He just wants coffee. You're right, we should probably go search the cafe. Let's not waste any time, Tim.
You know, Tim, we're really living the good life at our apartment. A huge mansion like this must be a bane to clean.
Like she wouldn't even be cleaning it, Pikachu. Shut up. Can I go in here?
Whoa!
I'm gonna go in there. The one person I haven't talked to? This guy.
I see.
I take it you've heard what Mr. Denise has to say. I'm guessing he also told you about his butler. He's definitely not pleased that Barnes has fallen under suspicion. It sure seems that way. In my position, I'm not at liberty to share all the information we've gathered. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you. About my dad. Bro, can we focus on the case? Yeah, sure. So about my dad. Inspector Holly, I know this has nothing to do with the current case, but you want to ask me about Harry. Yes. About my debt? I'm a kid. I got no debt. Do the police have any new leads on my father's whereabouts? I'm sorry, Tim, but we haven't made any developments on that front. Oh, well, thanks anyway. I still don't understand it myself. Harry was working on the R case when he went missing. So it stands to reason that if you follow that thread, you'll find Harry too. The case has been closed and we still don't have a single clue. Seriously, where did Harry disappear to? Don't be discouraged, Tim. Look how far you've come in the 2 years since you moved to the city in search of your father. You've become such a great detective that the mayor himself recognized you with a reward. But the reward isn't my father. You'll find Harry, I'm sure of it. And in the meantime, I'll keep offering whatever help I can. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Inspector Holliday. That's all I wanted to know about. Maybe our father went away to get some milk. What was the situation in the mansion at the time of the incident? We're still looking into that. I'm sure you'll get more direct answers by asking the witnesses themselves. He's right, we should take this one step at a time and gather our own intel. Bro. I was told Barnes is the police's prime suspect. Well, the circumstantial evidence certainly seems to be pointing in his direction. He doesn't sound terribly convinced. Does anything strike you as odd? Yes! Actually, I can't think of a single motive for Barnes to steal that jewel. He doesn't appear to bear any ill will towards Mr. Denise, and he's in no trouble financially. That being said, we may uncover a motive in the course of our investigation. But for now, I can't say anything with certainty. Understood. I hear the Aurora Drop is an incredibly valuable jewel. The Aurora Drop's not just valuable, it's famous throughout the entire jewel industry. Then there must be plenty of people who'd like to get their hands on it. Could the jewel have been stolen by an intruder? Dun dun dun. I can't rule out that possibility. But based on current evidence, I'd say the likelihood of a burglary is low. Alright, you're no help. Time to leave. It was her. She did it. Huh? You mean You won't help me? I understand how you feel, man, but we're in the middle of an investigation right now. Yes, but what should I do? Looks like that woman has a problem. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Sure does. And that has anything to do with our case, but it's hard not to want to help people who's in trouble, or someone who's in trouble. That's the spirit, Tim. If we see a person or a Pokemon with a problem, let's do what we can to help them. That's what makes us the city's great detectives. But we do need to prioritize our current case. This is something we can help with when we have time. Right, first let's hear what she has to say. Good idea. Alright. During your investigation, people in Pokemon may request you or help solving their problems. These people in Pokemon have a blue speech bubble. If you see them, try talking to them. Local concerns that you've agreed to help with are added to a list. You can check this list at any time by pressing the Y button. Keep in mind, some of these requests aren't necessarily problems in the strictest sense. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Hold on. Excuse me, may I ask what's wrong? My Lilipup's gone missing. Oh no, what happened? We were taking a walk together in Serenity Park. I guess Lillipup must have been having too much fun. He got so worked up. That's a move, by the way. He took off like a rocket. I've been searching all over for him, and now I'm exhausted. That police officer won't look into it for me either. I don't know what to do. Damn, she deadass said defund the police. We can't just ignore this. That's right, helping people is a detective's job, and finding lost Pokemon even more so. We'd like to help you, man. We're detectives, so we're pretty good at looking for lost people in Pokemon. He said we're really good at helping find lost people, but his dad's still lost. Oh no, 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 no. Really, that would be a huge help. Can you think of anywhere your Lillipup might have gone? Well, I've already searched the park pretty thoroughly. But I haven't looked for him in the city yet. Oh, also my Lillipup likes quiet places, but I'm not sure there are any places like that around here. I think that's enough information for us to go. I've not been paying attention to anything she's been saying. Bray said we're good at finding people. Cool, what's your dad? Shut up about that. Oh no. Please wait while we search for him. I'm so sorry to add to your workload when you already look so busy. But thank you. I hope you find my sweet Lillipup. If we see a Lillipup during our investigation, we should talk to it. Alright, we got it. Did something happen? It was him. He did it. He's trying to act innocent. Ma'am, your son stole. I didn't know Pokemon sneeze.
Someone grab me a tissue.
Oh look, it's a Fearow. Oh, it's another Fearow. Oh look, it's Whimsicott. Whimsy? Cot. They seem happy. What are they talking about? How they broke into the mansion with their cotton? Oh, I almost thought that said Boston. I was about to be mad. They're saying that no matter how many times they visit the city, it's always bustling and full of fun. Do you suppose they witnessed anything? We can certainly ask. Whim. Oh, you ride on seasonal winds that take you all over the world, huh? The city seems even livelier than usual whenever the Whimsicott arrive. Whimsy. Okay, soon you'll be leaving the city to travel somewhere else. Whim. Oh, you like coming here every year because you can meet so many different Pokemon? Well, check out Pokedexes and shit. I'm happy to hear that. Is this cotton yours? Yeah, the Whimsicott says it's theirs. Noted testimony from a Pokemon. We actually found this in Mr. Dennis's mansion. I don't suppose you've been in there. Whimsy? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Come on, you gotta remember at least that much. Whimsy. Oh, this one does remember. What did it say? It said, fuck you. It thinks it remembers going into the mansion while playing with its friends. Alright, notable testimony. It thinks so. That's not a very clear answer. Yeah, let's ask for more details.
Hey,
You said you might have been in the mansion, but how'd you get inside? Oh, they probably went in through the window. You went in through the window with your friends? Why would you do that? You don't remember anything after eating breakfast this morning? The heck does that mean? Please, it's really important. Just try to remember. Whimsy. Some human you don't know asked you to do it? What was the stranger like? Evidence. You don't remember because it's someone you've never seen before, huh? Now look here, you might be an accessory to theft. Caught? That was loud. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? You think the Whimsicott may have been unknowingly involved in the crime? If they were, they are blissfully ignorant of it. After all, playing pranks is kind of their whole deal. This complicates things.
hey,
Have you two seen any red Pokemon around here? Caught. Oh, Pawniard is red? And you've recently become friends with one? Pawniard. Yeah, that makes sense. Pawniard can cut glass. I'm pretty certain of it. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know why I was thinking of the evolved form. Bruh, that's clean cut. Oh, Bishop, right. Bishop could also. Look at that, Pikachu. All because of me. All because of me, not because of you. It's a Pokemon with blades all over its body. And it's true that Pawniard's pretty red. Whimsicott. But how the fuck you gonna get punched out by a Pawniard, dude? You often run into Pawniard at the terrace in Serenity Park. And on windy days you play a Pawniard by picking it up and flying it around. Whim. They said they like to fly Pawniard all the way here from Serenity Park. Serenity Park is a big park beyond here, right? Yeah, and the terrace is all way over on the far side. Maybe we can find Pawniard there. Do you remember when you last played with Pawniard? Whimsy. Oh, lately you've been playing together every day, even today? Sometimes the Pawniard's blue, by the way. Oh, I was... Yeah, no, we're not shiny hunting in it. We might shiny hunt. It's a story game. There are no shinies. In that case, we might be able to find it there now. Whimsy. If we go meet Pawniard, we should be careful about how we treat its favorite rock? If we go meet Pawniard, we should be careful about how we treat its favorite rock. No, I'm gonna punch the shit out of that rock. What? It has a favorite rock? Apparently there's a rock at the terrace that Pawniard really cares about. One time they actually stepped on it and Pawniard got mad, real mad. Wow, that's scary. We better watch where we step. Fuck. I don't suppose they've seen Ducklet around, have they? Whimsy. Whim. Okay, I get it. You didn't see her. Whimsy. If they didn't see her, I wonder where she went. Do you suppose Pawniard's the red Pokemon we're looking for? Yeah. Apparently it's good friends with the Whimsicott that went into the mansion. So it seems pretty likely. It'll probably be faster just to go meet it and ask. But we still have to track down Ducklet. Should we go look for Ducklet or Pawniard first? Either is fine by me. We can start with whichever one you like. Oh shit, let's talk to the bird. Cuckoo! Oh, if it isn't Peter, I'm glad to see you're feeling better now. Cool. Who am I? What do you mean? I just rescued you a little while ago. It's forgotten the whole thing. Well, Peter are known for their forgetfulness. Bro, that was so useless. I gotta find a damn lily pup. Gotta find a bird. Drop kick him in the nuts. Oh shit, this is Serenity Park. Oh shit. This place is huge. That's Serenity Park for you. Whimsicott said Poniard hangs out around here. And Terrence is their usual meetup spot. Alright, guess we're gonna step on a rock. Good sir, this ain't Bomberman. Oh shit, it's Robuto. Oh shit, it's Sooty Woody. Oh shit, it's Tarina. Oh shit, it's Cat Dog. I don't know the name. Meow Stick? I don't know. Where's the rock? I wanna fuck it up. Wait, you're a rock. Type Pokemon. Anyway. Ma'am. Oh, it's Reboom Boom. Oh shit. No.
You there! Wait, you wouldn't happen to be that great detective duo, would you?
Not Charles Murlock, the scientist. Am I liking this so far?
Such a huge fan of yours!
Bro, you weird. You are weird, dog. I'm a kid. You can't be a fan of me. It's funny. It's... I mean, it's not supposed to be funny, but we making it funny. It's cute. It's cute. Maybe not worth the $50, but it's cute. Oh dear. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Charles Murlock. I'm a scientist working here at Rhyme City to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. A scientist, huh? What's that? You'd like to hear more about what I do? Actually, my research is... my research has been recognized by Mayor Myers himself. Now I'm helping out with the new policy that he and the city council are working on. You might say I'm the brains behind Rhyme City's latest policies. Oh, you're doing a terrible job. This guy is intense. And he seems like the type who doesn't even listen to what others are saying. If you two great detectives have any questions for me, by all means, fire away. After all, I have something in common with you both. I am also of Caucasian descent. We're all working to help Rhyme City. Oh, that's what it was. We're all coming from the same place, comrades with the same goals, so I'm prepared to answer any questions you have. Thank you. Guess our only choice is to play on for a bit. What a drag. Alright.
Excuse me?
What sort of research are you doing, Mr. Murlock? My research explores the nature of communication between people and Pokemon. Sounds complicated. Never heard of it. Can't do it. What do you mean? No, it's quite simple, really. We're just trying to help Pokemon understand human language. Why can't you understand Pokemon language? Like Pika Pika over here. Imagine what that'll do for Rhyme City. It'll make life here so much more entertaining and simple. A whole city where people and Pokemon could go back and forth like we can, huh? That really would make Rhyme City an even better place. Don't you think? Helping with a policy.
Excuse me?
What exactly do you do to help the mayor with policy development? Almost read that as police. Wow. My domain is science, not politics. I can't actually propose new legislation. What I can do, though, is develop new machines and equipment. I also help distribute them to the people in Pokemon in Rhyme City. I'm proud to contribute to my city with the power of science. That's wonderful. Pika Pika to you too. Damn, Mayor, man. Isn't it? Mayor Myers came up with the idea for a bill to help people and Pokemon coexist. So I feel duty-bound to use my position as a scientist to support it. Sounds like he's warming up for a speech. I can tell how passionate you are about improving the city. Alright, great. We out this bitch.
Oh, can I ask you a favor, Pikachu?
Why does he sound
Would you
like
allow me to give you a quick health exam?
Ow! Hey, what'd you just do to me?
Yo. Oh dear, is Pikachu upset with me? Yes. I only plucked a bit of fur and the test results should be ready in just a moment. What exactly are you doing? This is a machine I created at Mayor Meyer's request. It can measure the Pokemon's vital signs in record time. In other words, it's made to quickly check a Pokemon's health. I'd say that's a good thing for both people and their partners, wouldn't you? Yes, it sure sounds like it. Way to bury the lead. Oh, it's ready. Let me see. What's it say? It's detecting caffeine? Did someone say caffeine? Seeing as he's working as a detective, I figured this was no ordinary Pikachu. But these results are truly fascinating. Hello, Mr. Murloc? Oh, do forgive me. It's quite alright. No problems at all. I suppose his... Damn. I suppose his triglycerides are a bit high for a Pokemon. My what? He does seem slightly different from a regular Pikachu, though. It's the hat. Huh? Is there something weird about me? Well, now that you finished your checkup, I think we better get going. Ah, yes. Sorry to have taken so much of your time. Good luck, detectives. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna look for the ducklet. Fuck this guy. Come on, Pikachu. Stop sulking and let's go. High triglycerides, grumble, grumble. Oh shit, it's Phalanx! Oh shit, it's Rock! Oh shit, that might actually be whatchamacallit? What's that damn ghost Pokemon? With the rock?
This is the top, yeah?
Look at that, Pikachu.
Huh?
Spirit Tomb. There you go.
From here you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
Yeah? Hey Tim, what are you thinking? I'm pretty sure that window is the one in front of the jewel storage room. A Pokemon capable of flying could go straight into the mansion from here. Yeah, if our thief was getting help from a Pokemon, this would be the perfect vantage point. This is where Whimsicott usually meet up with Pawniard, right? That's what they said, but I don't see it anywhere. If it was here earlier, maybe it left some kind of sign. Oh, Pawniard are known for their blades. It's not much, but it's the only lead we got. You better get looking. What the hell? Where the hell did that come from? This cotton. It probably fell here when Whimsicott were playing with Pawniard. I'm also assuming that's the rock. That's definitely a Spirit Tomb rock. What's up with this rock? It's covered in gashes. Maybe something's been scratching at it? Oh, it's not. These gashes look like they've been left with by something sharp like a blade. Punch it! Punch it! I doubt a human would be strong enough to make clean cuts like these. Imagine games done in 2 hours? I doubt it. These torn up leaves have rough, uneven edges. Charizard's toes. Imagine having to analyze Pokemon and human corpses. You mean like Doctor? Do you suppose Pawniard did that? I mean, it's better than being part of the fucking Pokemon police. They look to me like they were bitten, not cut.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Big shot. Alright, fine, we'll deduce.
Great.
The red Pokemon entity. Yes.
Okay.
Pioneer moves apparently play.
Okay.
We did find a rock that was covered in slashes, as if it had been cut up by sharp blades. Maybe those slashes were made by Poniard. That's what investigators had to do at times, yeah. That's definitely the rock that the Whimsicott were talking about. So if we go to where that rock is, we might find Poniard there. Alright, let's take a look around that rock.
Well...
You think of any way to destroy the rock? Can we sing near the rock, please? I guess you could try singing around the rock. A song, good idea. I guess it's time for me to show off my golden pipes. Ahem, and a 1, and a 2. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Now I'm just getting the good part. It'll come running for an autograph any second. I don't think it's gonna happen, Pikachu. That's strange. I wonder why. Guess Poniard doesn't have an ear for true art. Alright, now I could go.
Oh!
Whimsicott said that Poniard got angry when they stepped on the rock. Oh yeah, you're right, good memory. Maybe Poniard will show up if one of us climbs on it. Worth a shot, let's give it a try. How's this? I just hope it's actually here to see this. Pawn. What? Impressive swordplay. Bro, how you get punched out by this thing? It's Poniard. Just like Whimsicott said. Pawn, pawn, pawn. Okay, it's saying, darest thou tread upon my cherished rock? What is the meaning of this? Thine answer shall determine thy fate. I will show thee no mercy. Wait, what? Wow, it's really angry. Sorry, we just wanted to find you. We weren't trying to mess with your rock or anything. Pawn. Phew, thank goodness. It said it will forgive us, but just this once. Pawn. You want to know why we were looking for you? Fair enough. We got some questions we'd like to ask you. Would you mind talking with us for a bit? Pawn. It says it'll talk. Okay. So you've been traveling all over as part of your journey to warriorhood. What the f... These motherfucking Pokemon got deep-ass stories. I'm sorry, did you say journey to warriorhood? Apparently it travels all over the place to practice and improve its moves. Pawn. It says that because it was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. Why is this deep? If Pawniard is that proud of its blades, I bet they have razor-sharp edges. Yeah, Pawn indeed. It says it can easily slice a rock in two. This might sound a bit strange, but you haven't punched anyone recently, have you? Pawniard says it's never punched a single person or Pokemon in its life. It can't. It stabs people. Why not make another evolution with Pawniard? They did. Bisharp and then sitting guy. Good point. You could cut something with those hands of yours, but you definitely shouldn't punch. Yeah, there you go. King Gambit. Yeah, on second thought, you'd wind up with a different injury if you were punched by a Pawniard. Are there any Pawniard in the city besides you? What's it saying? Apparently it's never seen any other Pawniard. It's him. He did it. Who's your master? We've heard from some Whimsicott that they went to Mr. Dennis's mansion. Were you the one who went in there with him? Pawniard's not sure if it was the same place, but it vaguely remembers going to a big house. It says it entered the house together with the Whimsicott. How did you get inside the mansion? Oh, that's so fucking cute! Apparently, Pawniard likes to get picked up and flown around by Whimsicott. So you think they might have gotten inside the mansion that way? Did you happen to cut a jewel case while you were in the mansion? Pawn. So you can remember the sensation of cutting through something, but the rest is a blur? This is important, so please... I was gonna tell you to take a picture. So please try to remember. Pawn. It says his mind feels all foggy and he just can't remember what was going on at the time. That sure makes things difficult. Pawn. Have you seen Ducklet around anywhere? Pawn. Hasn't seen her. Great, where could Ducklet have gone? Man, fuck the Ducklet, dude. We finally managed to find Pawniard, but we weren't able to learn anything useful from it. Yeah, some of what it said even contradicted testimony we gathered earlier. Maybe we could get more information we had proof that Pawniard entered the mansion. This hasn't we're done here, so get back to training. What sort of training does it do? It's planning on cutting rocks and things to sharpen its skills and blades. Cut rocks? Wow. Would it be willing to demonstrate for us? Ooh, good idea. It would be a big help to see what a cut from Pawniard looks like. Yeah, it says it would happily grace us with a demonstration. Thank you. We'll walk quietly so you can focus. This clean slice. And the metallic sound Pawniard's blade made when it made contact. It all matches with what we know of the crime scene. That means the Pokemon that entered the mansion must have been Pawniard. But neither Whimsicott nor Pawniard remembers clearly. What's up with that? I can't imagine that the Pokemon are lying. Their behavior is pretty unusual, but there must be a good reason for it. I don't think we'll figure out what's wrong with their memories until we investigate it for a bit more. Right, let's do what we can right now. You should consider looking for Ducklet now that we found Pawniard. Barnes said he asked her to pick up some coffee beans today, didn't he? Yeah, maybe someone at the High Hat Cafe saw Ducklet there. Now that you mention it, we never managed to go there ourselves after Holiday showed up. Hypnosis? Yeah, something like that. Maybe, or a powder, like a sleep powder or something.
Tim. So, your hands are blades, huh? Wow, that's pretty neat. Hold on. Got some dust on my hat. A great detective's gotta look good at all times. What makes Jules so irresistible to humans? It's a mystery for the ages.
Not really. Hey, it's phalanx. They're shiny, that's the reason. How wonderful to meet you. Bro, I'm trying to figure shit out. That's a toucan. How wonderful to meet you, Detective. Seriously, it's an honor.
Yes.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Can I help you, or... Huh, do you really not know who I am? I'm kind of a big deal on the Rhyme University campus. And I know you go to school there too. I'm a kid. I go to university? Know anything about the so-called big deal, Tim? Nothing I can think of. They call me the quiz professor. I'm actually still a student, but that's what they call me. And this is my partner, Toucan. Burning Beak. So you're the quiz professor. That's me. I'm majoring in Pokemon studies. Could you imagine going to school and majoring in Pokemon studies? I can't resist sharing the knowledge I've learned, so I've quizzed all sorts of people. That explains the nickname. This quiz professor is definitely on the eccentric side. Kano. I'll admit, you got me there. Pikachu doing detective work is pretty eccentric too. Why don't we celebrate our meeting with a quiz? Oh no. We're pretty busy working on cases right now. Okay, here's the first question. Bitch, don't give a fuck. In one ear and out the other. Oh well, guess it can't hurt to play along. I guess, here goes nothing. Well, that's what the people playing in the VGC are doing. Yeah, pretty much. Pokemon studies. What Pokemon catches prey using its long tongue? The Pokemon in question is somewhere in this very city. So get out there and go look for it. What's your tongue like, Toucan? Mind opening up that beak of yours? Hello! Nothing extraordinary here. Thanks anyway. Pokemon with a long tongue. If there's one nearby, it shouldn't take too long for us to find. Yes, it's Lickitung. I saw the Lickitung. It's Raboot. What do you want, kid? I'm after this. Licked every flavor life has to offer. Giggity. Lick. That's a long tongue. I'm amazed it stretches so far. Say, Tim, this Lickitung might be the answer to that quiz question. The kid didn't arrest him. I think you're right. Let's go tell the quiz professor. Oh, come on. Lickitung stopped again. She keeps getting distracted. Oh, he's trying to figure out how many licks does it take to get to the center. Fuck, how does it go? How many licks does it take to get to the center? No. Mr. Owl.
How many licks does Mr. Owl? How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
There we go. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? So, detective, did you figure out the answer to my first question?
Yes.
I sure did. It's Lickitung, right? Bingo. Yes, you got it. Lickitung uses its long tongue to catch its prey. According to reports, contact with its saliva causes a tingling sensation. Oh wow, good thing we didn't get licked. I'm feeling itchy just imagining it. Kano! Thanks for the warning, Toucan. We'll make sure any Lickitung we meet keeps its tongue to itself. Well, that was only the first question. Guess it was a little too easy. Are you saying there's more? Of course, and here's where they get serious. Time for question number 2. What Pokemon uses its cute looks to put you off of your guard so it can steal from you? Hey, we don't deal with another theft. What Pokemon tries to steal from people? I think the cute looks part is our biggest hint. Pretty sure it's not you two, Cannon. No. Totally. Okay, Tip, let's go search the area. You. What the hell? You don't try to steal from me. Ribombee. Look at the eyes. Oh, look at Ribombee. Ribombee mixed pollen and nectar to make all kinds of different puffs. Boom, boom. It sure seems busy. Boom, boom. Apparently it's making pollen puffs for its cutie fly to eat. Those little bugs have big appetites while they're growing up, so it's got to prepare a ton of food. Sounds like a lot of work. Let's just watch and try not to get in the way. Yeah, it's not you. Is it you, Serena? Or you, Sudowoodo? Or is it you, Meowst? Are you Meowstick? Purloin, damn it. Adorable Deceiver. Purr. What a cute Pokemon. That's a Purloin. Purr! It stole my wallet. Aw, how sweet. I think it wants some attention. Sorry, we're busy now, but we can play with you later. Hold up, Tim. Check your pockets. Why would I need to check my... Wait. What? My pen's gone. Good thing it didn't say pen is gone, right, guys? Haha, y'all nasty. I thought so. This is your doing, isn't it, Purloin? Can't pull one over on a great detective like me. Now hand it over. Pause where I can see them. Purr. Oh, my pen. Wow, you can't take your eyes off this Purloin for a second. Yeah, that was a close one. Ew, isn't this a kid's game? I think that's why it said pens, not pen is. But at least we figured out the answer to the quiz question. Right, it's Purloin. Let's go tell the quiz professor. And to think I thought it was you, Serena. Spin move. Spin move the other way. Oh. So, Detective, did you figure out the answer to the second question?
Yes.
Yes, the answer is Purloin, right? Ding, ding, ding. That's correct. Purloin often steal things from people. And they sometimes scratch people who try to reclaim those stolen items, so be careful, they're claws. The Purloin we met wasn't that rowdy. But we should probably be careful in the future. Excuse me. True, better safe than sorry. Kano. Just asking if we agree that quizzes can actually be pretty fun. There's certainly a chance to learn more about Pokemon. Okay, let the quiz continue. Time for question 3. Best buds always stick together. What Pokemon moves as a group? Pokemon that moves as a group, like one that travels in herds or flocks or something? Nope, in this case, a whole group counts as one Pokemon. I wonder which one that is. Top right. Is that even a thing? Can you give us a hint too, Candy? Oh, jeez, I wonder. Kano. Well, that's not very sporting. This Pokemon has quite the unique appearance. Go ahead and see if you can find it. Do you know... Do you know where the Pokemon is? Can you spot the Pokemon? Lynx. Wow, those movements are in perfect unison. That's Phalanx. They always move around in groups of 6. Lynx. Lily. They're in the middle of formation training. Pikachu, do you think Phalanx is the Pokemon the quiz professor was talking about? 6 working together as one. Yep, that fits the bill. That's what they sound like. I guess. Then let's go tell her the answer. Thanks. Oh, look at that Ponyard still there, chilling. Don't look at me like that. I will punch you. I'm kidding, I won't punch you. You're gonna cut my throat. Oh, that's our final question. The answer is Phalanx, right? Bingo, that's it. Phalanx is a very peculiar Pokemon. There are actually 6 of them working together as one. That's far from how I imagined. How did you think they would sound? The one at the front, known as the brass, leads the others by ordering issues. By issuing orders. Wow. Ordering issues. Haha. Issuing orders. In battle, they change formation as needed and use teamwork to secure the win. That's a pretty interesting Pokemon. Sure, but I bet it's tough for the troopers if they've got an incompetent brass. Cano. Yeah, sorry. I'm sure they're all perfectly competent. That's all for today's quiz. Hope you're as enthusiastic about quizzes and Pokefacts as I am. No one is as enthusiastic about quizzes and Pokefacts as you are, quiz professor. Yes, I learned a lot. Glad to hear it. I'll get some new questions ready for next time. Oh, okay, please let them be easy ones. And maybe she could, wait till we're not in the middle of something? Cano. Yeah, see you, Toucannon. Alright, now let's go to coffee shop. Man, we're really getting our steps in today. Bitch, get on my way. We got proper running form and everything. Look at you, Pikachu, all the way back there.
I feel a bolt of brilliance coming. It's hard to be struck by one when you're really tired.
Facts.
Tim, how about we take a break?
Alright. Cool. Yeah, the game won't let us near the tables, Pikachu. Also, some tight-ass jeans. No, not really. A light voice. Hup, 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 hup. Yeah, I'm not sure. That sounded like I thought it would, though. Watchhog.
Rata!
What?
Rata!
Rata! T2. How about you?
Rata!
Drub! Hey, wait up!
It's gone.
Chase it, Pikachu.
Oh.
Ran down this street, right? Let's follow it so we can ask some questions. I just hope we can find it. Higher pitched. Hup, 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 hup. It's not here. Must be hiding somewhere. Well, no point hanging around here. Let's go interview someone else. That was random. Look at you! Look at you! It's Lillipup. Did someone say walkies? Aww. Aww. Lily. Say, Pikachu, isn't this? Yeah, it's Lillipup. It may indeed be the partner of that woman we met in front of Dennis and Denise Lassaz. Hey there, Lillipup. What are you doing way over there? Pup. Those sounded like harassment. Yeah, I guess so. Pup. I see. Apparently he was having so much fun running around that he wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Next thing he knew, he was here. Just like that woman said earlier. Lil. He says he misses his partner. Okay, we're gonna tell her and bring her here to you, Lillipup. Why not bring the dog to... Oh, never mind. Lillipup, I'm so glad you've been found. Pop, pop. Aww. Thank you so much for finding my dear Lillipup detective. Yeah, don't worry. Send the money to my PayPal. Hit me up on Venmo if you need to. You know, just a little appreciation, you know. You're welcome. Glad we could help. Hello. You ran away because you weren't getting enough playtime, didn't you? Yes, about that PayPal. Ma'am, I'm gonna slide that to you. You know, that'd be nice. Just saying. Hello. Alright then, we can play together as much as you like today. Yeah, after you pay me, right, ma'am? Pop, pop. And she's gone. I'll be checking my phone. Yeah, my phone hasn't vibrated, so I ain't getting no PayPal. So, what's good, ma'am? Thought that was free? Thought that shit was free? Guess that's settled. Yeah, it was nice to see them both so happy. Yeah, not my wallet. Mentioned in your Twitch channel? No, Tim's, not mine. Tim's PayPal. It was nice to see them both so happy. She didn't pay Tim. Nobody ever respects children when they do things. They expect them to do it for free. How the fuck do I get out of here? No kid, I don't want to do anything for you. They're still fighting? Alright, what do you want, kid? This is real bad. That boy looks pretty down. Sorry to bother you, but is everything okay? You look unhappy about something. Oh, you're the detective and Pikachu I saw on TV. Yeah, that me. Famous, fuck them kids. Awesome, a detective is just what I need. Can you tell us what's bothering you? Well, we got a match coming up against the Tonti Park Soccer Club. Huh, I didn't know Tonti Park even had a soccer club. I don't even know what Tonti Park is. One of their members has a Scrafty as their partner, and they're so good. So I'm worried we're gonna lose. I want a partner Pokemon I could play with too. But I can't find any Pokemon that are good at soccer. Gotcha, sounds like we'd better search for Pokemon with good footwork. Can you think of any Pokemon that could play soccer really well, detective? None immediately spring to mind, but I'll be sure to tell you if I find one. Really, thanks, Mr. Detective. I sure hope we can find a Pokemon that likes playing soccer. There's gotta be one somewhere in Rhyme City. I oh. It's Maractus. It's Maractus. Alright, let's do this, kids. God damn it. Got me going all over the damn place. Bro, I am really getting my steps in today. Yo, you want to be recruited to a kid's soccer team? You want to be recruited?
Rabbit.
Score a hat trick. Haha. Could you pull a rabbit out of a hat? Haha. Oh, it's a rabbit. What are you up to? You know, just playing basketball. Fucking idiot. Rabu. You're just about to do some dribbling practice here by yourself? Dribbling practice? Yeah, Rabu are really good at that kind of footwork. They're always practicing. In that case, Rabu might be willing to join some soccer games. You're right, and this one says it's got some really impressive techniques. Hey Rabu, I know a kid that'd love to kick a ball around with you. If you got some time, would you be willing to play with him? Rabu. You will? Great. That's great, I'll go get him. Hey little kid. Rab. Those eyes. They look really fired up. This Pokemon is the coolest, Mr. Detective. Make sure you use an Ultra Ball when catching them. Oh wait, y'all don't do that around these parts? Okay, my bad. Try talking to it. I'm sure it'll be willing to practice with you. Really? Hey Rabu, want to play soccer with me? Rabu. Rabu. It nodded. Thank you, Rabu. Okay, let's get this practice started. We're gonna win the match for sure now. Good luck. Hope you do well. Yeah, kick those guys' asses. I hope we can be friends, Rabu. Rab. Yeah, my PayPal. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess soccer players don't need words to hit it off when they share a love of the game. Yeah, even without speaking the same language, they seem to understand each other's feelings. Yeah, don't tell that to the damn scientist over there. Find a practice partner for the soccer boy. No name, just soccer boy. Alright, let's go back to search for Ducklet. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Oh, okay. Impressive skills. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's never dropping. Okay. I guess we gotta go to coffee, right? Hi-hat? Yeah, hi-hat.
Whoa! Great detective tip number 7. Begin every investigation by taking your client's word at face value. From there, forget your preconceived notions and gather the facts until you uncover the truth.
What he said. Now we can get him the coffee he wanted. Oh, look, it's Ludicolo, and I don't know. Fuck, what's that Pokemon's name?
Oh, Tim!
Oh, shit. Rachel Myers, student at Rhyme University. Are we?
Hello there.
Hi, what's up, ma'am? Jessica Miller. Ooh, okay, girl. You single? Wow, what a coincidence running into you here. Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are. I think I've seen this girl somewhere before. Oh, I remember. Howard's notebook. She's the girl from the photo. Yeah. Mimicy or Mimicry, whatever it's called. Yes, Pikachu, this is Rachel. We go to college. You're a college student, bro. You look like you're 11. Ain't no way. He smokes? Word? She's the daughter's mayor? Mayor's daughter? Daughter's mayor? Bro, I am... What the fuck? Right. And you said she knows a lot about Pokemon too, didn't you? And she's just a classmate? Or wait, why can't I be See, this is why I don't like telling you about my personal life. I'm just looking out for you. And really talk about actually having fun with people. Well, anyway, who's the woman next to her? I'm trying to get with her, you feel me? I know about as much as you. I don't think we've met before. Hey, Jessica, have you heard of these? Of course. It's an honor to meet the great detective. Oh, she already knows. She know the vibes. By the way, Tim, were you talking to Pikachu just now? Welcome back, Jesse. You missed a bunch of shit. Oh, man. Well, what? No way. Aw, no need to be embarrassed. I totally understand the urge to talk with your partner. Hey, it ain't like that, ma'am. It ain't like, ma'am. Did you know that he was in college? Tell me he don't look like an 11-year-old. But now that you're here, why don't you chat with us for a bit? Oh yeah, talk to you. Oh yeah, sure. I can't. There's no camera. There's no camera out. We about to take some selfies.
Hey, Tim. I know you're busy investigating, but I really want some coffee right now.
So get some coffee, dogs. Pull up. Man hasn't Gallade.
Well, look who it is.
It's me, bitches. Oh, that's my boy Pablo. Pablo Milan. Alright, Ludicolo do not sound like that. Now, I'm turning the game off right now. In what fucking world does Ludicolo sound like that? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Oh no. Hey Tim, did something happen today? I noticed you weren't here this morning. I like how you sounded in the movie in the plush, right? Yeah, I got caught up in the new case. Oh, sounds rough. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Me? Sure, go right ahead. Oh, they got the same show that was on my, that was in my apartment last night. Brought to you by Apple Juice. And this telephone. And these cereals. Lemon, grape, and watermelon flavored cereals. Yeah, it's a building. Woohoo!
Excuse me?
You must be really busy moving your cafe to this location. How do you feel all settled in now? Yeah, it feels like things are finally back to normal. That was terrible. I know that Ludicolo, bro, that did not sound like a Ludicolo in any nature. I know Pikachu's been coming here on his own to drink your coffee. I hope he hasn't been causing you any trouble. Trouble? Me? I'm a paying customer. Well, once you pick up my tab. Not at all. The cafe is way closer to your place now, and it seems like Pikachu feels comfortable here. And the Hi Hat Cafe always welcomes Pokemon customers. That means you know about Ducklet, but we'll ask about Barnes first.
Hey.
The butler from the dentist mansion? Yeah. He swings by the cafe pretty often after he's done with work. Barnes is a regular customer? Yeah, he loves coffee and jazz, so we got plenty to talk about. You like jazz? But apparently he's been really stressed lately, so he hasn't been stopping by as much. He's been really stressed, huh? You should probably ask for more details about that. Do you know why Barnes was stressed? Was he worried about something? Oh, well, I'm not sure it's my place to tell you about a customer's personal matters. Mill Surrey. Yeah, that sounds about right. Please, we're just trying to help us for Barnes' sake. Ah, so this is for a case, huh? I guess I'd better tell you. He's worried about the jewel that Mr. Denis was planning to donate to Rhyme City. Apparently the Denises have a difference of opinion about that. Barnes was trying to come up with a compromise that would satisfy both of them. But he said he just wound up getting stuck in the middle of an argument. That does sound stressful. I remember him saying he wished there was no jewel there in the first place. Oh shit. He did it. It was him. He wished there was no jewel, huh? Anyway, that's all I know. Hope it helps. Yes, thank you.
Excuse me?
Do you know the ducklet that lives at the Dennis residence? Yeah, I know her. You're talking about the Barnes' partner, right? She often comes here all on her own to buy coffee beans. She really is a clever little Pokemon. Just like Barnes said. She always comes with this cute little bag that I fill with beans for her. As far as I know, she takes them straight back to the mansion. In fact, she left with her usual order a couple minutes ago. Well then. Really?
Okay, let's start deducing.
No, fuck you. No deducing.
Okay.
Some kids are walking on railway tracks? Bro, where are the railway tracks? What are you watching? Where do you see the Bidoof? Anyway, what's up, Ludi? Luda. Looks like she's in a good mood as always. Do you think she might know something? She might, we can ask. Hey, look, it's a Bond suite. I think that's a Bond suite. You say you got an ear for rock now, not just jazz? Alright, apparently a Polytoad and his friends put on concerts here at night. And you really love that music, so that's how you went from jazzist to rocker? I thought they were Polytoad's concert sometime. Have you seen Ducklet recently? Come on, say Ludi. She said Ducklet comes to the cafe pretty often. Pablo knows more about that apparently. Oh, and you sometimes see Ducklet at Serenity Park. I see, so the pond water there is good for your fur. And you met Ducklet there sometimes when you go to bathe? How nice that you tell each other about good swimming spots. I guess water-type Pokemon get along swimmingly with each other.
Okay, let's start deducing. Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright, buddy. Really, Tim? Ducklet is nowhere to be found. Find out where she went. Do you really want me to deduce this? Or did you? Okay, guess you want me to deduce this.
Okay.
Did you figure out where Ducklet went after she left the mansion? Let's piece together the information we've gathered.
Okay.
Didn't Ducklet go to the Hi-Hat Cafe to buy coffee beans? Yeah, apparently she goes there on a regular basis to buy them. We knew this already. Today was one of those days, and Pablo said that he handed Ducklet her usual order of coffee beans. So I guess Ducklet headed back to the mansion then? She might be back there already. The Ducklet is the Rhyme City Strangler? Probably. Can we talk to the Bond Suite? That's a short mic stand.
Well?
Oh, I found the shiny spoink. It's cute. It's cute as it's cute. With a black pearl?
Let me see.
Oh, the pearl on its head. Can we go back here? Can we go back here? Cute as it's white with a black pearl. I see. I gotta... talk to you. At work they say if we don't know what to do, just ask Slow King. Is that a joke? She didn't think it was funny. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... Yeah, just continue listening to Ludicolo. I'll be right back. Slow King is known to be smart, but it doesn't talk. Oh, I thought it was like a play on the word slacking, like to slack off. Thank you, Jesse. Nursery. Rich with flavor and fortune. Are you the coffee? Mill. Oh, it's a milcery. Hey Pablo, got a new customer? Oh, you mean this milcery? It's new, just started living here. In fact, wonder what sort of place it's from. Mill. Whoa. Hey, hold on, milcery. Both Tim and Pikachu have particular blend they prefer. You can't just add cream without asking. Mill. I prefer to keep my coffee black, but why don't you try some cream, Tim? Sure, and it smells great. I'll give it a try next time. Mill. Alright, let's talk to you first.
It is such an honor to meet you, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for solving the R case. You have no idea what that meant to me.
Nah, tell me about it.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
That's it? Oh, I was about to say. I see news about your accomplishments on TV all the time. You're quite the celebrity. You trying to be the celebrity plus one? Celebrity? I wouldn't go quite that far. No need to be modest. You're a great detective after all. Also a better boyfriend, you feel me? You feel me? Jessica used to work with my mother years ago. That's how we met, and we've been friends ever since. Oh, I see. But it's been a while since we've met up like this. About 2 years, I think. We've both been so busy lately. There just hasn't been time to get together. I had no idea you'd become friends with the famous great detective. Yeah, I don't know if we're friends. Were you surprised? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm the great detective. Pika to you too. By the way, Tim, I work at a pizzeria in Bamboo Borough. If you're ever in the area, stop by. I'll treat you to one of our awesome pizzas. From New York, man. We don't fuck with that shit. Alright, did you hear that, Tim? Let's go sometime. The pizza place where Jessica works is actually pretty famous. Sounds great, I'd love to go. So, ma'am, is that a date? I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be waiting.
Tim. Hey, Tim. Jessica seems really grateful to us for solving the R case 2 years ago. Nice to know our hard work wasn't for nothing.
Pika to you too.
You and Pikachu must be working hard, huh?
Yeah, he's actually more helpful than he looks.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
Come on, Tim. You could give me a better compliment than that. You seem different than usual from usual somehow. Don't tell me that award my dad gave you is already starting to change you. No, of course not. I'm the same as I've always been. Are you sure? I mean, we don't really know each other all that well. Maybe you have the wrong impression of me? Ooh. Yeah, you don't know me that well, girl. No way, I've had my eye on you for a while now, Tim. Excuse me? Nah, I don't roll that. I'm with your friend. Your friend took me out. Is taking me out on a date. Not you. No. Oh, does she mean what I think she means? It's like I have a front row seat to the great detective in action. It feels like an exciting adventure could break out at any moment. Ah, right. Did you get your hopes up for a moment there, Tim? No, I told you. Pikachu. I'm with Jessica. Quiet, you. Tim, there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. What's up? Well, it's about something going on at home. Sounds serious. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but you can always talk to me. I don't want to waste your time, though. Don't worry about it. I'm working right now, but we can meet up tonight if you're free. Ooh. Moves, baby. Sure, that works. Thank you, Tim. Okay, then how about I stop my apartment later this evening? Hey, not bad, Tim. But aren't we supposed to have dinner with your family tonight? Yeah, but this sounds serious. I can't just brush her off. The least I could do is hear her out for a little bit. Fair enough. We ain't going now. I'm sure her family will understand.
Okay.
Let's head back to the mansion and search for Ducklet. Good idea.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be cheering you on too, Jessica. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Lucky I ain't got a camera phone on me, or else we'd be taking selfies.
Great Detective Coffee Note number 2. The water you use can change how your coffee tastes.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Whoa!
Damn, they really don't want me to go that way. Hey, so plain. Detective Pikachu 2, the 5 Dates Pokemon Edition. This is technically Detective Pikachu 2. I want you to put on some real heat on this next pass, Raboot. Wow, they're really fired up, but the next match can't come soon enough. Raboot's not holding anything back. It's doing the same 3 moves. I'm sure they're both really happy they found each other. Wanted to go that way. Do I talk? Great job, Maractus. Your dancing is so cute. It's dancing? Okay. From the top. 1, 2, 1, 2. Aww. What are you up to? Chog. Watchog's hobby is observing things around the city. In that case, maybe it's seeing something useful. Can't hurt to ask. Oh, you never got bored in the city because there are so many different people in Pokemon to watch? Must be fun having eyes like yours, especially since they let you see in the dark. What? Really? What's it saying? You gotta tell me too. Right, sorry, it just says it saw Ducklet pass by here. If she passed by here, she probably was on her way to the cafe after all. Alright. Probably should have asked that before, but whatever. Another Roadhog play of the game? Who's on crack? The Raboot or the Watchog? What in the world were you doing? My apologies, sir. Oh, shit. Oh, the Watchog, yeah. Did something happen, Brad? Ducklet was spotted near the mansion just now. But when my subordinates tried to catch her, they let her escape. Oh, so Ducklet had just gone back to the mansion. Do you know where she ran off to? Unfortunately, I do not, and I do not have the resources to keep searching. At this point, I'll have to call in the services of the Pokemon Protection Bureau. You tell the inspector that I'm heading back into the station for a moment. Yes, sir. Damn, man. Can't even do your job right. Well, Brad and Manectric are gone. That means we can do the searching of the room. But still, we have no idea where Ducklet could have run off to. Where would we even start looking? We've looked all over the place. We haven't seen Ducklet anywhere. Apparently she almost got caught earlier, but then ran away. So maybe she's hiding somewhere. Then how are we going to find her? We couldn't get much useful information from Pawnyard. I think Ducklet is our only good lead now. I guess we need to keep asking around then. I don't know, maybe she got scared and went into hiding. If she did, it would be really hard for just the 2 of us to find her. Yeah, how should we go look for her then? Good question. How about we ask Pokemon to help us? Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon have all sorts of special skills. Maybe there's a Pokemon that could help us find Ducklet. Do you think it'd be willing to help us though? I'm sure one of the Pokemon in Dennis residence would gladly help us out. After all, the theft happened in their own home. Good point, let's go back to the mansion and ask the Pokemon there for help. Yeah, stupid Pokemon. This world is full of them. I'll catch you next time. Are you touching your ass? You're touching your ass, aren't you? That's a good one.
minute.
Come on, Onibia, wait, this will be quick. We're having trouble finding a Pokemon right now. Can you help? Can you use your special skills to help us, Manectric? He says he got a sharp nose and is good at tracking, but he's working, so he can't leave his post. Manectric is devoted as ever to his job, I see. How's the police investigation going? Have you made any new discoveries? Oh, come on, you can tell us just a little. Not gonna budge, eh, Manectric? The police have their reasons for keeping quiet. Manectric is just doing its job. Well, Growlithe has a nose. Oh shit, she arguing with him.
Yes.
Yo, they arguing? That's wild. Alright, Clefairy, what are your special talents? I press the down button. Yes, I know. There we go. Faye. She says she has way better hearing than most Pokemon do. Faye. Wow, you hear footsteps and voices coming from any room in the mansion? That's incredible. Now that you mention, I'm pretty sure I heard that Clefable can hear sounds over half a mile away. Half a mile? A human could never dream of having hearing like that. Can you speak more softly, Tim? She says her ears are sensitive to loud noises. Oh no, I'm sorry, Clefable. We'll try and keep it down from now on. Oh shit, they're arguing.
Yes?
Oh, it's you. Isn't your investigation finished already? No. I'm sorry, but it'll take a bit more time. This is absurd. We all know Barnes did it. Would you give it a rest, Claudia? Barnes isn't the type of person who would do such a thing like this. Sounds an awful lot like wishful thinking to me. Barnes simply wanted the Aurora drop for himself. He's been play acting as the perfect butler, but all he's serving us is a platter of greed and deceit. Just listen to yourself. How could you say that about a man who served us faithfully for so many years? Open your eyes already. Barnes has betrayed you. Please calm down, both of you. Barnes' Ducklet was sighted a few minutes ago. We're hoping that when we find Ducklet, we'll also find a clue. Oh, excellent. I'm certain you'll find proof that Barnes is innocent. And where's Ducklet now? She got away. We're about to go search for her. Such incompetence. Hurry up and find her. It's not going to be easy finding Ducklet with just the two of us. Let's get some help from another Pokemon to search for Ducklet. Thank you. She left the fucking room. She says we can ask away. Do you have any special skills that might help us catch the thief? She says she's got a very keen nose. That could come in handy. Maybe she can track something by following its scent. Yeah, that might work.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright.
Great. Okay.
Have we found a Pokemon with the skills necessary to help us search for Ducklet? Let's think about the information we gathered. Alright, so let's ask Clefable to listen for Ducklet. Clefable has good ears. If Clefable helps us, we might be able to use sound to track Ducklet down. Manectric assists with police investigations. We might be able to find Ducklet if Manectric helps us. Growlithe has a good nose. If Growlithe helps us, we might be able to follow Ducklet's scent.
Okay.
Growlithe says she has a good sense of smell, right? Maybe we could use that to follow Ducklet's scent. We could sniff out Ducklet by tracking the scent she left at the scene of the crime. I bet Growlithe could do that, no problem. Great idea, Tim! Look at us.
Okay.
Let's ask Growlithe for help. I hope she can find Ducklet. Growlithe, I got a favor to ask of you and that excellent nose of yours. I'd like your help finding Ducklet. Gal, it's possible that Ducklet is somehow mixed up in this incident. She might even know who stole the key from you. You really need your help to solve this case. Gal. Oh, really? You've been wanting to help Denise too? Gow gow. Great, thank you, Growlithe. Huh? You want me to ride on your back? So you could take me wherever the scent leads you. Got it, that should be a lot easier than trying to give directions at every turn. What do you think, Tim? You want us to track this scent down right away? Yeah, I can leave it to you. Can I leave it to you? You got it. Let's go, Growlithe.
Okay, let's do this. Sorry, but could you sit down for a sec?
Ain't no fucking way.
All right, let's go.
This is the first time I've ever given someone a ride. She says this is the first time she's ever given someone a ride. Why did you repeat what I just said? Oh, whoops. When it's just you and me talking, I guess I don't need to interpret for Tim. Anyway, let's get this searching away. How do you track the scent? I just sniffed the ground and I can tell where the scent is strongest. Gotcha, look for where the scent is strongest. Right, and there's still traces of Ducklet's scent inside the house. I think I can track her from here. Okay, then let's get going, Growlithe. Yeah! Hold the R button. Wait, I'm controlling the Growlithe? Hold down the R button while moving to follow the scent of whatever you're looking for. You can get off Growlithe by going back to Tim. Hold down the R button. Okay, great. This is cute. I'm picking up Ducklet's scent around here. Ducklet always leaves this way when she takes walks and goes shopping. Her scent is still lingering here. If we follow that smell, we should be able to find Ducklet. Let's track the scent carefully. Don't want to lose it. Right. Be right, Jesse. This scent. Did you find her? Yes, I'm sure of it. Come on out, Ducklet. It's your pal Growlithe.
Huh?
I was wondering who found me. It's good to see a friendly face. Wait, who's that on your back? Hi there, I'm the great Detective Pikachu. And you're a friend of Growlithe's? I'd like to think so. Putting that aside though, can you tell me why you're way out here? Some strange humans were chasing me. It was weirdly scary. I don't know what I could have possibly done to make them so upset. They think you may have been involved in a crime. Huh? What crime? Something precious was stolen from the house. And you and Barnes are currently under suspicion. Say what? Neither of us would ever do something like that. I know, I don't think it was you. I need to ask you some questions to help prove your innocence, and Barnes' too. Is that alright? I guess.
What?
I am Barnes' partner. You're always helping him out because he's so busy, right? Like when you buy beans at the Hi Hat Cafe. Barnes must have good taste, much like myself. You drink that black water too? I tried it once because Barnes seems to enjoy it so much. But I practically gagged when it hit my tongue. Too bitter. I feel that, Ducklet. Feel that. It's a sophisticated flavor for sophisticated Pokemon. Yes, well, I'm sure I'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch. Can you tell me more about, or can you tell me about Barnes? Barnes is my partner. He's a true gentleman. If you've met him, I'm sure you'll understand what I mean. Yep, though I think I might have him beat in the gentleman department. Right, anyway, he's really good about telling me when I've done something well. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a really good swimmer. You're a duck. Barnes always compliments me when I show off my fancy swimming techniques in the fountain. No one that lovely could possibly be a bad person. Right? Right? Like I said, I don't think he did it. Don't worry, Ducklet. We'll clear Barnes' name. Thank you, Growlithe. Why are you here? Why were you hiding here? There must have been plenty of other places you could have picked. This is my favorite spot. And like I told you, I got chased around by a bunch of strangers. I was feeling pretty ruffled, so I came here to calm down. Gotcha. See that water over there? I love bathing in it. Oh yeah, maybe I should try it too. Whoa there, Growlithe. Aren't you a fire type? Pretty sure that's a bad idea. Oh, good point. Walking by the waterside feels lovely too. It's nice and cool, without all the wetness. Sweet, I'll try that instead. Thanks, Ducklet. What were you up to this morning before the incident occurred? All I did was eat breakfast like always. Then I got really sleepy. Not like always. If you fell asleep after breakfast, when did you go out? Well, at some point, Turner woke me up. I usually go out shopping right after Barnes asks me to. But today I was in a hurry because I overslept. So I rushed to grab my bag and flew out from a window on the second floor. And you sure it was Turner who woke you up? Yes, I'm sure. And Growlithe, you fell asleep too. Yep, but only because today's breakfast was so yummy. I guess I ate so much, I got sleepy after. What's up, Vamp? How are you today? Do you two always eat your meals together? Not usually, no. I always eat with Cramorant. What? There's a Cramorant in the household? Yep. Cramorant is Turner's partner. Huh, is that so? Bit strange that Turner's never mentioned that. So according to your story, Duckley, you were out on an errand when the crime took place. But because you were asleep earlier, you're not sure exactly what time you left. Yes. Even if Duckley doesn't know anything, how are we going to solve this case? You mean we might never find the jewel? No, we still got one more lead, the Cramorant that Duckley mentioned. I'm wondering why we never saw it in the mansion. How long has Cramorant been gone? I don't know. By the time I noticed, he was already gone. You should probably go talk to him then. Can you track Cramorant down by St. Growlithe? If you have something with Cramorant scent on it, then sure. I don't suppose you can use this. Oh, that's one of Cramorant's feathers. Just as I thought. Good thing I picked it up earlier. With that, I can definitely track Cramorant's scent. Now we just have to figure out where to pick up the trail. Since Cramorant seems to have left the mansion, we should probably try around the front gate. What should I do? I'm really worried about Barnes. I understand how you feel, but if you go home now, things will probably get more complicated. Can you wait here a little longer while we solve the case? Okay. Please, I'm counting on both of you to take care of Barnes. Leave it to us. Right, then let's go, Growlithe. Well, did you get a whiff of Cramorant's scent? Yes, I've got it. It's still quite strong, so Cramorant was probably walking around here this morning. So we just need to follow that scent. Okay, Growlithe, follow your nose. Hey, Pikachu, over there. Could that be?
Drop it! Drop it! Drop it!
Yes, it's Cramorant. Must be feeling carefree to fall asleep in a place like this. We've been looking for you, Cramorant. What? Oh hey, it's Growlithe. What you doing here? That's what I'd like to ask you. Wait, what's going on? Sorry to bother you when you just woke up, but you think you can answer some questions? Who are you? No need to be scared. I'm the great Detective Pikachu, and I'm here to help you. Great what's it Pika? Who? Pikachu is my friend, and he has some questions for you, Cramorant. Still don't know what's going on, but sure. What do you want to ask me, dude?
Hey!
Are you Turner's partner, Cramorant? Sure am, dude. What about it? We were worried about you because you weren't at home. Really? My bad. Can you tell me about Turner? Turner's my partner. He's a good dude. Me and him go way back. Cramorant is always helping Turner out with his duties at the house. If Turner calls for me, I head right over, no matter where he is. I even go shopping with him. Dude, if he needs something carried, I just swallow it whole. Wait, you swallow it? Is that safe for anyone? It's fine, dude. Just rub my back and I'll hork up whatever's filling my tum lickety split. Blah, more like lickety spit. Haha. But I guess Cramorant kind of built for that, huh?
Hey!
Why are you sleeping out here of all places? Cause I got real sleepy after I ate breakfast. Hey, me too. Whoa, really? So Ducklet and all the others fell asleep. After that, Turner woke me up and I flew right out of the house. Why did he wake you up? Because what was it again? He said to go to the back alley, I think? You don't even remember that? Yeesh, what a guy. Kind of fell asleep a few times on my way here too. But in the end I made it. I was so sleepy, but right when I was about to zonk out, I found this choice bed. So I took a nap, dude. He's talking about me, by the way. You thought Trubbish was a bed? Yeah, dude's like super squishy. This guy's something else. If you wanted to sleep, wouldn't it make more sense to go home first? I'm sure Turner's worried about you. Turner! That's right, I gotta go back to Turner. Any particular reason? Cause he's my partner, dude. Or wait, did he say not to go back? Which was it again? Hey, don't look at me. I really think you should get back. Turner must be worried about you. I'd like to hear about what Cramorant was doing at the time the incident occurred. You said you ate breakfast and got sleepy, right? Yep. You must have eaten a lot. Same as you, actually, but even now my tummy is so stuffed, dude. Wasn't breakfast a while ago? Why are you still so full? I'm not sure, dude. My tongue feels the same as when I swallow something big. Something big, huh? Interesting. Well, we heard from Cramorant, but his answers weren't very clear. Let's try talking to Trubbish. Huh? Me?
Trubbit?
Did you need something from me? We're investigating a crime. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? A crime? I'm sure I don't know anything about that. That's fine, you're not in any trouble. We're just trying to gather all the information we can. Will you help us, please? I guess I could answer a few questions.
Hey!
Could you tell me a bit about yourself? Sure, but there's not much to say. Alright then, have you noticed anything strange recently? Strange? Well, I've just been gathering trash from around the city like I do every day. You do that every day? Well, thank you. It's just my routine. Guess I did collect something unusual, some unusual trash today. Does that count as strange? What was so unusual about it? It was stuck to a Whimsicott's head. They were in front of a big house when I found it. A Whimsicott getting stuff stuck to his head doesn't sound all that unusual to me. Pikachu, you can't say things like that. Trash is important in Trubbish. Don't call it stuff. What brings you here? Well, I'm not great around humans, and humans don't usually come here, so it seemed like a safe place. Did they do something mean to you? No, I just don't like too much noise. And humans are noisy, don't you think? I guess? Anyway, this place is nice and quiet.
Hey.
Do you still have the trash that was stuck to Whimsicott? Yeah, I was saving it for a snack. Why, did you want it? I'd like to at least have a look at it. Can you show it to us? Sure, I guess. It's pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. Hey, it smells like the rooms in our house. You mean the niece's mansion? That's interesting. Let me see. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That will be the signal. Once the window is open, I'll send Pawniard in with Whimsicott to cut the case. You should then be able to collect the jewel. If you play your part properly, you should be able to frame Barnes for everything. And if you're successful, we'll both be coming into quite a lot of money. Good luck. This is a note from the culprit. What? So the thief had an accomplice, huh? That must be where the multiple Pokemon... that must be why there are multiple Pokemon involved. Whatever the case, this is definitely a big clue. This is great, Pikachu. Sorry about this, Trubbish, but do you think we can have this piece of trash, please? I guess if you want it that badly, sure. Thanks. I'll be sure to make it up to you later.
Okay.
I guess we managed to ask everything we wanted to. Shall we head back home? Yeah, we got a good clue. Let's go meet up with Tim again. Got it. What are you gonna do, Kramer? Wanna come back to the mansion with us? Nah, I'm good. I'll head back at my own pace. My tongue feels like way heavy from that breakfast I ate. Poor Kramer looks pretty uncomfortable. Okay, you just rest here for a while then. Once you feel like you can move again, come on back to the mansion. Okay. Alright, let's head back, Growlithe. Yes. Growlithe can't jump.
Razak! Butter!
Alright, we'll go back. We're back, Tim. Thanks, both of you. Are you getting down off of Growlithe now, Pikachu? Can you get down on your own? But please, who do you think I am? I can handle this. How did your investigation with Growlithe go, Pikachu? About that, Tim, we found some incredible evidence. Really, what is it? Well, you see... And that's the evidence. Wow, and that's about it. Wow, good work, Pikachu. I think we're definitely closer to solving the case now. Yep, now hurry and open your case notebook. Let's think this over together and organize all the info we got.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Pokemon's testimonies alone are not enough.
Okay.
Is there something we can prove Barnes' innocence? Let's think of something that would be convincing to the police as well.
Okay.
That note Trubbish found. We can prove Barnes' innocence with that, can't we? That's exactly what I was thinking. Here's what the note said. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That will be the signal. This is clear proof that Barnes isn't the culprit and that the real culprit is out there. Yeah. So there's someone out there behind all this. And not only that, there are multiple culprits working together. Someone who sent Pokemon in from outside, and someone inside the mansion who let them in. You think whoever let the Pokemon inside lives in the mansion? That seems like the natural conclusion. But how did the culprit unlock the door to the jewel storage room? Only Barnes and Mr. Denise can use the key, right? Usually, yeah, but the culprit found the way. A way to what? Think about it, Tim. When did Growlithe say the key disappeared? When she was sleeping. She said it disappeared while she was sleeping. That's right, and anyone could have taken the key while Growlithe was asleep. So I guess you're right. But Growlithe doesn't usually nap. Do you really think she just happened to nap right when they were about to commit the crime? That's just it. Think back on what all the different Pokemon in the mansion told us. Did you notice anything they had in common? Anything strange? All of them ate breakfast. They definitely all ate, but the key hadn't been stolen at the time. When was Growlithe's key taken? Think back of the testimony after all of them went to sleep. All the Pokemon from the mansion said they had fallen asleep. That's right, Tim. Glad you noticed that. According to the testimony, the Pokemon mansion fell asleep. What could have caused this? You think someone wanted it to happen? I say the odds of that are pretty high. There's got to be some kind of evidence we can use to prove that. Let's search the mansion, Tim. Growl. She's asking, what do you want? You want to talk to her or do you want to track a scent? Oh. Neither, I guess. This is the dish that Growlithe's food was in. There's some sort of powder in it. Hey, Tim, this is sleep powder. It's a move. Wow, you can tell that just by looking, Pikachu? I'm a Pokemon, remember, not to mention a great detective. Of course I can tell what kind of powder this is. It's not even something to brag about. Which means there was sleep powder in the food. I think we can be pretty sure of that.
Okay, let's start deducing. Hey. Okay. Okay, let's start deducing.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
okay?
The Pokemon in the mansion said that they fell asleep after eating breakfast. And in one of the food bowls, we found traces of sleep powder. This leads us to only one possible conclusion. Alright, sorry about that. Some alarm went off. Anyway, this leads us to only one possible conclusion. Someone deliberately put the Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleep powder. Thank you, Jesse. Welcome back to you as well. It's getting easier to picture just how the crime was committed. But where could the culprit have gotten the sleep powder in the first place? In this city, I can think of a few places. But if we follow the path that was used to bring it inside, we might learn more about the culprit. Bruh, this is a long-ass fucking case. You'll need Growlithe's help again for that, right? Why don't you take a little of the powder with you just in case? One step ahead of you. Now let's go talk to Growlithe, Tim. So we're just giving this dog some sniffing, some sleep powder. Oh yeah, you missed this part too. It wouldn't be Serena, would it? I think Serena is the only grass Pokemon in here. Oh no, Growlithe's searching for the weed? Yeah. That Pokemon all the way at the top left. I guess not. He's going this way. Could have been Rabombi. What's going on? What do I do? What's up, Rabombi? You look panicked. My dear cutie fly went out to gather nectar, but they haven't come back yet. Never takes them this long. I'm so worried. What if something's happened? Rabombi seems really upset. I'd like to help, but cutie fly are really tiny Pokemon. It'd be tough to find them in such a big city. I don't even know where they usually gather nectar. Let's see. Hey, Growl, do you think you can track down cutie fly with your nose? Definitely. I already picked up the scent of the nectar from Rabombi. Then if we follow that scent, we should be able to find the cutie fly. Surely, oh, that would be incredible. Could you go please find my dear cutie fly? We're on it. How many cutie fly went out to get the nectar? 2. I'll be waiting here. Please bring them to me if you find them. 2 cutie fly coming right up. In the middle of an investigation. Let's go. Oh, I haven't gotten up here yet. Oh yeah, I have. Where the fuck did that Venonat come from? That's a big ass Venonat. Oh no, Pikachu, the scent stops here. What do we do now? There must be something around here. Let's look at the terrace. Sure. This big ass Venonat. Jump in the water. I didn't know Venonats were that big. Look, it's Pawniard. This is more than 2 hours? Alright, let's talk to Venonat.
Venonat!
Hunts with sparkling red eyes. Black Dragon. It's a Venonat. No mistaking those massive eyes. Apparently they can even see in the dark. So sparkly. Yes, yes, what is it? Yes. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Okay, so I'm really busy, but yes, yes. What's got you so busy? Oh, nothing, I'm just eating, that's all. I have to eat fast, soon it will be time for dinner. More eating, yes, yes. You've got plenty of time. So then though, right? Are you always in such a hurry? Yes, yes. At least that's what everyone tells me. Yes. Have you tried maybe chilling out a bit? Can't. This is my natural state. Yes, yes, hee hee. Okay, so you must be hasty. Haha. Venonat sure is funny. What are you doing here? This spot is great because you can see the whole city and it's lovely and it's pretty and nice. And on top of that, many teeny tiny bugs gather here at night. Oh yes, it's marvelous. Yes, yes. Do you like bugs, Venonat? I am a bug. Yes, yes, very much so. Yes, they're my favorite treat. Your favorite treat? I think we can drop this line of questioning. Is this your sleep powder? Nope, definitely not mine. No siree. How can you tell? I use my sleep powder to catch prey. Doesn't smell this soothing or beautiful. Nope, nope, not one bit. I see. I do believe this is Lilligant's fragrance. Oh, yes. Yeah, where would we find Lilligant? I would check one of the nearby hedges, probably. No, definitely, yes. To the greenery. Oh, that was two cannon. Doing side missions out here. This sniff thing is really going on for a while. I sidetracked. There might be a cutie fly here. Hey cutie fly, if you're in there, come on out please. Aww. Eek, no, go away. Hey, calm down, we're not here for your nectar. Oh, really? Sorry. I thought you were here to steal the nectar I gathered, too. Us too, or is there someone else? That's right, a Pokemon keeps coming to steal my nectar. That's why I hid here. Oh, there you are. Look, it's back. Come on, give me some of your tweets. Look at tongue, so you're the one causing problems to her cutie fly. No, I'm not. You want a little nectar, that's all. With a tongue like yours, you'd take all the nectar cutie fly has in one lick. Well, maybe. I just want something sweet. Then why don't you come see where Bombi leader? If you do, I'll share some of the pollen pelts from Bombi makes for us. Really? Okay. I guess I can wait for now. You should have passed them. Can you go back to Bombi now? Yes, thank you, Pikachu and Growlithe. I'm glad we found Cutie Fly. That's all thanks to your nose. Much appreciated, Growlithe. Wait, they said there was two, though. Do I go back to you? I just want both my Cutie Fly back home. If you find one, please. You got it. Oh, okay. Joke on him. Who's there? I was napping so peacefully. Wait, are you saying you didn't come back because you were napping? Or Bombi's worried sick about you? Oh no, I didn't realize so much time had passed. I had found this such a nice napping spot that I couldn't resist dozing a little. Must be nice to live such a carefree life. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Thanks for letting me thanks for telling me. I'll go right back home. A nap, huh? Don't feel too bad, Ralph. Nobody's mad at you for sleeping.
Okay.
We found both Cutie Fly. I knew I could count on you, Growlithe. A compliment. I'll have to tell Sanji about this later. You two might not speak the same language, but he definitely seems to understand your feelings. Pikachu, Growlithe, thank you so much. Both Cutie Fly came home safely. No need to thank us. Just glad to have another case closed. Good job coming straight home, Cutie Fly. Sorry we worried you. Cutie Fly, please promise me two things from now on. 1, don't go anywhere dangerous. 2, don't goof around on your way home. Okay, promise. I promise. Yay. Now it said the greenery.
No.
Oh. There we go. It's Lilligant. This Pokemon is known for having an aroma that calms the heart and mind. So that's what that nice smell was. You think I smell nice? You're sweet. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Not at all. Your timing is actually perfect. I was just taking a break from dancing. Ask me whatever you like. Could you tell me more about yourself? Getting personal, are we? Tee. Alas, I'm rather unremarkable. Just a Lilligant with a love for dance. You wouldn't have to look hard to find many others like me. That was an interesting answer. What are you doing here? Why, this is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight here feels ever so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. You dance here a lot then? Yes, sometimes humans and Pokemon even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dance seems to fall asleep, but at least they're smiling when they do. Would you like a demonstration? La la la. Ooh, nice. I could really use a nap. Wait, Logan, please don't dance. Is this your sleep powder? Yes, I recognize the fragrance. Do you remember giving this to anyone? No. You see, my sleep powder just puffs out naturally whenever I dance. Though thinking on it now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. Really, do you remember what they looked like? I'm afraid not. I was in the zone. Auto zone. That's rough. It's a dog. Hey, it's something. Thanks for your help, Lilligant.
I see.
Now we know how the sleep powder was obtained. Are we done investigating?
Great.
Yeah, and I like to tell Tim what we found. Let's hurry back, Growlithe. Sure. Bro, I'm so tired. It would have been more funny if it was a Rockruff. I guess. I see, so you're still not sure who the culprit is. Right, but we did learn something important. And what's that? Think about it, Tim. The sleep powder scent trail led directly from the mansion to the terrace. Do you really think that's normal? I guess it would make sense that the person who brought the sleep powder already lived in the mansion. Exactly, which makes it even more likely that it was an inside job. It was her. It was the weef. It was the weefy. You stay your ass awake. Who? Me? Bro, I've been streaming for 5 hours. What are you talking about? They mixed it into Pokemon's breakfast. Sure sounds like an inside job to me. Which means the culprit is someone inside the mansion. Let's do some more sleuthing and find out who. It's some tea to serve visitors. I'd prefer coffee myself. Ask me anything you like. My staff member, Turner, always prepares the food here. It was Turner. He be wishing for the burner to kill everyone walking. Yeah. You know, designer. It used to be one of Barnes' duties, but the task has fallen to Turner since he joined the staff. He's truly made himself quite useful. Turner, I don't know her. Haha. It's your fault, bitch. Could we please talk to you again, Mr. Turner? Yeah, of course, ask me anything.
Yes.
Mr. Dennis is really picky about the ingredients I can use for Growlett's food. He tells what to put into it, and I make the food to his exact specifications. He's lying. That's a big cap. Sounds like Mr. Denise really cares about Growlett's health. Yes, he truly cares about Pokemon. A good egg, that one. Denise seems like quite the guy. What's healthy and what's tasty doesn't always match up, though. Timmy Turner. He be wishing for the burner.
Yes.
I'd be happy to tell you anything I know.
Yes.
I know exactly what kinds of food Growlithe prefers. She's particularly fond of sweets. When I was in charge of her meals, I made a point of preparing sweet dessert for her. You're a good guy, Barnes. Pika to you too. You can learn a thing or two from this guy, Tim. Give me more sweets. Is Pikachu alright? He seems to be acting strangely. Don't worry, this is normal for him.
Yes?
Do you still want something? Yes, I'm sorry. Really appreciate your help.
Yes?
I don't know anything about Growlithe's food. I would suggest you ask Turner about that. Do you happen to see Growlithe eating her food today? No, I didn't. I'm not in the habit of watching her eat. The Pokemon of the house eat in a separate room from us humans. If they eat in the same room with us, their fur, feathers, or what have you could get in our food. So they eat in a different room, at my request, of course, bro. She is a bitch. A policy like that's not gonna make you very popular with Pokemon, lady. Pikachu nosy as fuck.
Great.
And I'm guessing I still can't go into these rooms, right? Alright.
Okay.
Who would have been able to mix sleep powder into Growlithe's food? Let's figure it out using the info we've gathered. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
The only person who could have put sleep powder in the Pokemon's meal is Turner. It has to have been him. Bingo. He's in charge of preparing Pokemon meals. He could have easily slipped it into their food. However, this fact alone isn't enough to implicate Turner. Turner's the one who used the sleep powder. But that's just conjecture. We don't have any hard evidence. We'll definitely need to find some proof, but I'm not sure how. It's kind of an aggressive move, but we could try shaking him up a bit. Ooh, we gonna fight him? Let's see if we can make Turner nervous. We might learn something based on how he reacts. Think you're up to it? It's worth a try.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Tim. How's the investigation going? We're actually a bit stuck at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help? I was actually hoping to ask you a few more questions if you don't mind. This ain't shaking him up, Tim. You're being a little too nice. You got a punch. By all means, ask away.
Excuse me?
You got a partner Kramer, right, Mr. Turner? What? How did you know that? It came up while we were gathering statements in the city. I see. I hope you don't think I was hiding that fact or anything. I was just afraid he might become a suspect. I did tell the police, of course. Really? It's been a while since I've seen him, actually. Worryingly so. Where could he have gone? Oh, we just saw Kramer walking back towards the mansion. Why, that little... I told him to stay put. Ooh. Ooh. Stay put. Why did you tell him that, Mr. Turner? Oh, I just didn't want him going out on his own. I've been so worried I might have gotten mixed up in the crime somehow. Why is that, Mr. Turner? Thank you so much for finding him, Tim. It's such a huge relief. We're thinking a Poniard may have cut the jewel case. Really? I mean, yes, I think you've cracked it. So it was a Poniard that punched you, Mr. Turner. Yes, it most certainly was. I'm sorry. How did it punch you when it got sharp-ass claws? Oh, knives, I guess. It really hurt. In fact, it still hurts. Yeesh, what a terrible liar. Based on Turner's reaction, it's pretty clear that he's hiding something. I just wish I'd been able to dig a little deeper. Nah, you did a great job. At the very least, we learned one thing. Kramer is the key to solving this case. All that's left is to ask him ourselves. So we're going back to see Kramer at. Yep, just you wait, Turner. We'll catch you yet. That last part was slashed. Would have come clean off. Are those puns, Jesse? Why is there a pun in there? Oh, I thought you were saying because Poniard had Look, Pikachu, it's Cramoran. Weren't you gonna go back to Turner? Didn't make it very far, did you? Cramorant. You've been resting because you're too full to walk? Cram. Why is Cramorant the only one that feels so unwell? Growled and the others were fine. He must have really overeaten, or he swallowed something in his digestive system that can't hand. Hey, wait a second.
A missing jewel, and now Cramorant's full belly.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I figured it out! A bolt of brilliance! The stolen jewel we seek is right over there!
Yeah. Huh? Did you figure something out, Pikachu? Oh yeah, I got it all figured out. Pikachu seems to have figured out where Turner used the information. Here's the final question. Where did Turner hide the jewel? Once you piece together all the information we've gathered so far, you'll definitely figure this out.
Okay.
I'll give you a hint. The jewel is most certainly taken out of the mansion, and a Pokemon was used to do it. A Pokemon? The whole cutscene and still gotta ask. Yeah, think about all the unique characteristics of each Pokemon in the mansion. Which one of them has the ideal features for hiding the jewel? It's near Duckless' favorite fountain. It's somewhere in the mansion's garden. It's in a Whimsicott's cotton. Or it's inside Cramorant's belly.
Okay.
Cramorant said he could gulp down anything, right? So the jewel is most likely hidden in its belly. Yes, you got it. Turner made Cramorant swallow the jewel. And the reason he feels full is because he still got the jewel in his belly. Turner didn't have time to retrieve the jewel after the theft, did he? Nope. I'm positive the jewel is still in Cramorant's belly. Now we have enough evidence to back Turner into a corner. Yeah. Okay, we've got all the proof we need. Now we just have to catch the culprit. Let's go tell Holiday to gather everyone involved in the case. Are you ready, Tim? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you sleep in someone else's stream, Hijack? Damn, call him out. Call him out. Let's reveal the truth together. Call him out. Call him out. Cutscene, boys.
This is it. Let's take care of business.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
This sudden conference had better be important.
It is. We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
Yes, Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the jewel.
Oh. Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning. Let's start with how the culprit entered the jewel storage room.
There were no signs of forced entry on the door, so the culprit must have used the key. But Growlithe was guarding the key.
No one but my husband or Barnes could have taken the key from Growlithe.
Yes, exactly. So how did they...
I guess it must have been Barnes then.
No, it wasn't. You see, the culprit had a trick up their sleeve for taking the key.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. How do we... Boom. Objection.
The culprit used sleep powder to make Growlithe fall asleep. And after that, they took the key.
Do you have evidence of that?
Of course. Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector.
Yeah,
You'll
tell him
find
how to do
traces
his
of really
job.
good sleep powder in it.
Tell him how to do his job.
Of course. So that's how the culprit got into the jewel storage room.
But they couldn't possibly have cut open that sturdy display case in such a short time.
Yeah, good point.
Must have been Barnes.
No, they could have if they had Pokemon accomplices.
Pokemon?
Pokemon? Alright, which Pokemon cut open the jewel case? It had to have been Whimsicott. Ducklet could have used... Look! Logan is the murderer! Are they from the moon?
The culprit somehow used Whimsicott and Pawniard.
Pawniard.
And got Pawniard to cut open the case.
What? How is that even possible?
Why was
You
he...
may understand now how the jewel was stolen. But that doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
Why are you talking?
Actually, I do have proof that Mr. Barnes is innocent.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Ducklet's bag. Good.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
A note?
The culprit jotted down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for the crime.
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent.
Wow, good job.
So who's the real culprit?
You, dogs.
The real culprit is right here with us.
It's Pikachu.
What do you mean?
Dun dun dun. I so want to blame her, but like...
The thief who stole the Aurora drop. It's... Mr. Turner, you're the culprit.
Fuck that big sender.
Who, me? But I'm a victim of this crime. Poniard punched me.
It punched you, huh? Poniard has blades for hands, and I don't see any cuts on you.
Dumb bitch.
If you really think I'm the culprit, then where's the jewel? I don't have it on me, and I haven't set foot outside the mansion.
Where's the jewel? Isn't it obvious?
No, it's not.
It's with a Pokemon.
What?
F that big sender.
Of course you don't have the stolen jewel. You hid it. In Cramorant's belly.
Excuse me? Cramorant may be Turner's partner, but even so...
Where is that Cramorant anyway?
Mr. Turner, you clearly put a lot of thought into your plan. But when we investigated the crime scene, we found a Cramorant feather. And you underestimated Growlith's sense of responsibility. Those two things did you in. Now, please call your Cramorant.
Cramorant.
All right, let me handle this.
What's that cube on the back?
There it is! The Aurora drop!
And the key to the storage room, too.
I'm afraid you can't talk your way out of this, Mr. Turner.
I was so close to living the easy life. I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
Who'd you team up with? I'm sure Holiday would look into his accomplice. Right, let's leave that to the police. Was I wrong this whole time? For us here, the Aurora Drop was a symbol of hope. I thought it could bring hope to even more people. That's why I decided to donate it. But I never thought it would lead to an incident like this. Maybe I should forget about donating it and just keep it quietly locked up in the house. Goodness gracious, you of all people. Do you really think so little of the Aurora Drop? What are you saying, Claudia? She just loves to argue. This was her idea to keep it in the house. Didn't you tell me yourself that you hoped whoever looked at the Aurora Drop would not only see its beauty, but also feel cheered up and encouraged by it? Are you really going to give up on that hope just because of a stroke of bad luck? Wouldn't that be a terrible waste? Don't you agree, Barnes? Indeed, madam, just as you say. Mr. Denise, your plan to donate the jewel to the people of Rhyme City was most certainly not a mistake. Please believe in yourself and do what you think is best. Claudia, Barnes, Pikachu. Forgive me, I think I let myself get too shaken by what happened today. I believe in the beauty of the Aurora Drop and the people of Rhyme City. As you should. Ooh. Ooh, not the Gen Z lingo. Clefable. Okay, Clefable, you can calm down. But Claudia, weren't you against the donation? She just loves arguing with you, dude. She hates your guts, that's why y'all married. Don't misunderstand me. I just don't want to deal with you moping around like this for the rest of our lives, that's all. Because if she if she does, she'd get divorced and she'll take half. I see. Thank you, Claudia. This incident has forced me to reconsider, shall we say, some of my views. Clefable, Ducklet, Growlithe, let's all eat together from now on. Growl. It looks like Mr. Denise and the others are all getting along better now. Yeah, that about wraps this up.
Ironic, huh? Cramorant swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences.
Oh, shit.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Cramorant, are you alright?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
Right.
Yo, this police officer is the fucking worst.
How could this be happening?
Yo.
Turner!
Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Why don't we discuss this down at the station?
Bro, this police officer is the worst at their job. They're not even gonna cuff him?
Growlithe, you did a great job.
Hey, Pikachu! Look!
Oh! Are you leaving already? See you around! Say, Tim, did you notice Cramorant's back?
Yeah.
I didn't want to say nothing, Hijack.
I've never seen anything like it. I wonder, maybe Turner didn't know what was going on. Something tells me this is just the beginning.
Later that evening at Tim's apartment.
I'm home.
Tim's back!
Well, you sure are home late.
Good evening.
Oh, and who is this?
She nobody.
My classmate, Rachel.
Yeah, classmate. That's it.
It's nice to meet you.
Is she your girlfriend?
Huh?
If only.
Actually, Rachel's here because... Hell, sorry to barge in so suddenly. I was hoping to get some advice from the great detective here. I didn't realize his family was visiting, though. Wait, his family's visiting? Not living with him? Damn. Welcome, Rachel. I agree with Pikachu. Nah, we got the black chick. We didn't mean to startle you. Sophia and I just arrived at Rhyme City yesterday. We came to see my brother's award ceremony. Oh, so they are visiting. That's crazy. Oh, really? Then this is probably the first time we've all seen each other in a while. I really hope I'm not in the way. Please don't worry about it. We'll be in town for a while yet. Make yourself at home. And then she gonna start taking off her shoes and shit. I'll make some tea. Yeah, go be useful, Sophia. Thank you, really. See, Tim? I told you Irene and Sophia would understand. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad. Damn. And to think, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Wait, where the hell are they gonna sleep?
Sheesh. I'm exhausted. I just can't seem to muster any energy lately. Harry's a pretty lucky guy to have Sophia and Irene by his side, huh?
Who's Harry? Am I Harry? No, I'm not. Delicious mac and cheese? That's what this is called?
You know, I wonder how Harry met Irene. Do you know anything, Tim?
I do not. Anyway, is there anyone that's screaming right now? No. Okay, great. Because I am going to sleep. I've been screaming for 5 hours. I agree, Pikachu.
A light roast today, huh? Oh yeah, it's got a nice acidic kick to it.
Almost feels like the old days. What old days? I don't know if I should save here. Old days, yeah. I agree, Pikachu. There you go.
Boy, I sure wish somebody would bring me some coffee.
More like ancient now. I still don't know what we're talking about. I gotta find a way to get After Effects back on my computer. Boom, boom, boom. I'll save. Okay, good. They have multiple save data